Good evening, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. I didn't even have my background changed. How is everybody doing? Um, I'm I'm pretty good. I was a little off there, but I did take a nap, so I'm not really running on full cylinders. But I'm here. That is weird. Clay Miko got first. Welcome in, Clay Miko. And I think I saw Aloof and Poofed, and I saw Lamoth. Welcome in, everybody. Let me double check this thing here. Let me get this all ready. I think we're good. How is everybody doing? Um, Before we get into tonight we're doing the dragon from the Crochet Magical Creatures book. Our first one out of the book. We're gonna do. I think it's called Davina the Dragon. This cute little. Well, you'll be able to see it. Oh, Moth has got is on a 5 stream streak. Woohoo! Welcome in, Moth. And hey there, Bray. How are you? If you weren't in Bray's stream earlier this morning, she was making these really cute little sombreros for Cinco de Mayo. It is Cinco de Mayo. Um, if anybody celebrates Cinco de Mayo, um, that is when they beat the French at the Battle of Puebla. I think it's not Mexican Independence Day. That's a different day. A lot of people think it is, but she was making these really cute little sombreros. Really good use of little scrap yarn, mixing up your colors. So yes, everybody go and follow Bray Crochet. And Moth was on earlier streaming. He was working on the scarf for his sister. Um, or was I? Where was I? Um, Brain just short circuited for a second. I'm back. One announcement tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. Yes, there will be a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. I'm not exactly certain what time it is. Um, if Eduhuman comes in um, during my stream tonight, then we can figure out what time because there's going to be a co-stream. Yes, your very first your boy, the Crafty Cub, is going to have his very first co-stream. If you were around the Twitchiverse earlier today and you saw me go live for a short amount of time, we were doing a test stream. I figured out how to have a guest star on my stream, meaning you see them, you hear them. So, Eduhuman will be my first guest on my stream. There will be no redeems tomorrow because we're going to be interacting and chit chatting. We don't want it too um, confusing for him and for me. First, we're going to start off the stream when he's on. He's going to do a little interview with me, get to know me, that type of thing, and then since it is month of May is back to basics, I'm going to teach him some basic crochet stitches. I think we're going to start off. He knows how to do the chain. We are going to do the single crochet, uh, and then see how well he catches on to that. Then we can progress further. We'll play it by ear. Possibly, if he's interested, maybe in the future, to have other collab streams with him. He could be a guest on my stream, and I can show him other stitches. Um, if this is anybody, if a collab is anything is something that anybody would be interested in, you don't have to be a streamer. You could be somebody who has never streamed a day in your life, and you want to collab with me, and I know you well enough and everything. Um, I'm open to that, so we can work on all of that. Yeah. Also, again, even if it's not necessarily a teaching stream, it could be a collab stream. We can co-stream. You can teach me something all of it, all of that I'm open to. So yes, that is sometime tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. I don't know if it's going to be at 6 my normal time. It could be a little earlier, so we'll have to. We're still a little flexible with that. So keep your eyes peeled. Um, and it's gonna be here on my stream, not on his. He's gonna be a guest on my stream, so it'll be right here, same, not the same time, but same station. All right, I think we're gonna get into this tonight. Um, we're gonna do our crochet along, I guess you would call this. If you have this book, if you don't, that's fine. If you want this book, excuse me, exclamation point magical. We'll get you the link. It is a Amazon link, so if you don't want to purchase anything from Amazon, that's fine. You can find this book on other sellers online. You can even find this in your local yarn craft stores, and I'm assuming bookstores. I don't know if bookstores are still a thing. Barnes and Noble or I can't think of any other big bookstores. Um, Welcome in, just curious. How are you? So yes, in the U.S., Amazon is selling this for about, I don't even remember how much it was. For roughly a little less than $12. Um, that's the one option I can see. Um, so it's actually a really good price. You get 20 patterns, and it is a fellow, well, former streamer on Twitch. You know what? I didn't actually think of this. I have to do this. Professional streamer here. Professional streamer. Um, 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 where do where do I find my people I'm following on the I got it on the Instagram. I'm gonna find Drew's Instagram. He does post still, I think, on Instagram. Oh, come on. Let me paste this here. That is the Instagram for the author of this book. Like I said, he used to stream here on Twitch. Let's look at Drew's Instagram real quick. When did he post recently? It doesn't actually say here. Let me see one thing. Actually, that is Drew right there, and this is a bunch of his amigurumis, and a lot of these in here are ones that are in this book. And if you can see this little purple one here, that's what we're gonna do tonight. Um, Let me see what else Drew has posted on his Instagram. Oh, we've got a little. I don't know what this creature is. A dreamy dragon. It's not in this book. So I think it's a separate pattern. But oh, we've got. He had a one of the mushrooms, and he did it in glow in the dark. That's kind of fun. Um, so you're just looking at Drew's. See, there Drew is with his book. So yes, everybody go and give him a follow over on Instagram if you happen to have Instagram. That's kind of cool. He's got a count Quackula. That was for our tester. I think this was back. That was back last summer. I don't know how often he updates um his Instagram, but let me move that out of the way. So I wanted to give him a shout out. I can't actually give him a proper Twitch shout out, but shout out nonetheless. All right. I don't even know what this song is. Alrighty, so we're gonna get into this. I'm not teaching. I can't teach this. Uh, I've never made anything out of this book before, and I problem is I gotta find a place to put this book, and where I'll be able to didn't plan this because I'm used to having a pattern on my monitor, and this book doesn't lay flat. That okay, and that's not a dig at the book. That is just the way a lot of crochet or hobby type books are. They're not spiral bound and they don't lay flat. I know it costs more money to have that, but that would be really, really good if it would lay flat. Because I don't want to end up bending and breaking the spine too much on this book. But I'm not complaining. Not complaining. So, what is everybody doing? What is everybody up to? I'm excited for tomorrow's stream. I mean, I'm excited for this, but I'm excited for tomorrow's stream with Edge of Human. I'm just using some worsted weight yarn. Oh, and I was in Bray's stream this morning, and I asked her community what they thought of this color combination. I know somebody had suggested to do a red dragon with black horns. I don't have any red. Well, I do, but I don't have any red for this project, and red won't show up on camera. It would look nice, but camera would not like it. Um, and there was something else. Something else I was going to say. There were two that, but yeah, um, yeah, brain shutting off. Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Duh, I don't have any red. I don't have any red, and it wouldn't show up on camera. Those are the two things that I wanted to mention. So, hey there, Mycroft. How are you? Colorblind, so red doesn't show up for me either. Okay, that's understandable. You're just relaxing while I stream. Very cool. And I appreciate everybody who is here. So I've got plenty of this yarn. This is I don't know what the name of this is. This is Red Heart. I've got I don't know how many cakes of this. Forgot it's Frosty Green. For some reason it popped in my head. This is called Frosty Green. I don't even know if they make this color anymore. So this is like a sagey green, and I want to use a lot of this up. And I think a dragon can be any color you want. I mean, it's a dragon. So I'm gonna make it the body in green, and then in the picture right above me. Actually, hey, I didn't color coordinate it on purpose. I had a squirrel moment there. I'm purple, wearing purple. Uh, um, I'm losing it. So I'm gonna use anywhere that it is the darker purple will be this green, and out of the accents, so the horns, the bottom of the feet, the little belly area. I asked Bray's community if this hot pink would look good, and they all agreed, and I think it does look good. So, um, we're gonna start with this, and then when we get to the little accent colors, we'll use the pink. And I have plenty of um, small balls of yarn that'll be good for accent colors on a lot of these. So I want to use up a lot of my scraps. Lurking while reading and trying to finish grading for the semester. I generally watch while I read, and it's very relaxing to watch you do your craft. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, and I appreciate lurkers. All right. Can you hear the music okay? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? And I got to remember. Hey there, Supreme. How was you? How are you? How was the rest of your stream? I got to remember. I have a. It's a habit because I teach so much that I say what I'm doing, and I can't do that tonight. Because if I do that tonight, that's technically teaching. So I can't say every little step. So one, two, three. I mean, if I say the very beginning step, I don't think it's that big of a deal because most amigurumis start out this way. So it's not like I'm giving away the pattern. It was good. Very, very cool. Yeah, I had to do a bunch of other things while I was watching your stream. Okay. Oh, and I can't mark off. Well, I could, but I'm not. I can't really mark off my. That's not what I can't mark off my pattern because if I do that, then I don't want marks on my book. So I'm gonna make a little tally mark on my little scrap piece of paper. Okay. I am just gonna do the continuous method. They don't actually say in here to they might say in the beginning, but I didn't read all of that. I'm not gonna do the whole chain one and all of that type of thing. I'm just gonna just do the thing. Oh, I need a stitch marker. Yeah, would think I would be prepared. Okay, where's the thing? No, I gotta count this. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow with Eduhuman, I'm gonna teach him the single crochet. He got some cotton yarn, which I told him to get light colored yarn. He already had some black yarn. He wants to make a scarf, and I said that's fine. But when I teach, I usually tell people to get a lighter color yarn so they can see the stitches. So he did get some um, light green. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought my Zoom wasn't working. He ended up getting cotton, which is fine, and I have an idea of project that eventually I'm going to have him make with that cotton yarn. Okay, what does this say here? Ah, we got this. We got this. We got this. I haven't heard this song in forever. Oh, I am using worsted weight yarn, and this is a 3.5 millimeter hook. So my stitches are going to be on the tight side, even more than normal, which I'm okay with because I don't want any stuffing to come out. We're going to see if the Crafty Cub can do this and get the pattern correct because if I'm not saying, sometimes even when I'm not on stream, if I'm just working on a project, say I even forgot what I was doing there. Okay. Even if I'm like working on a project, I do count it out loud to myself. And since I can't do that, we're going to see if this is going to actually be a dragon. So it's going to be like a test for me. Okay, so that I did wasn't even marking off my sheet, my little my notes. So that was round three. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, okay. So this is fine. Okay, the first 7 rounds, I'm good. First 7 rounds, I think I know what. Okay, we're good. We're good. Did anybody do anything fun this weekend? Or have anything fun planned for this coming week? Started another needlepoint, but oh, you do needlepoint? Very, very cool. Do you have any pictures of any things that you have made? If you do and you want to share with us, um, links are open. Like if you have an Instagram, or if you want to join my Discord, I can give you the link to the Discord. Okay, wait a minute. I think, my gosh, this song. There, okay, there we need to go. Love to join Discord. Discord and Twitch are actually my only social, but I'm so easily distracted by the rest. Okay, let me get you the link. Again, that's if you want to share with us. Let me get it. I have to send it to you in a whisper. That's not it. That's the wrong thing. Um, because I had some issues with my Discord. Well, not really an issue, but as a precaution, I don't have it public. So yes, I send it to you in a whisper here. Yeah, we have the right amount of stitches. I did it right. I have no idea if this is going to be the part I'm working on is the body and the head. That's in one piece. I don't know if this is going to be the bottom of the body or the top of the head. I have no idea. No idea. We'll see what this is going to take us. God, I remember when crisscross was a thing. Thank you. It's my second belt, but I bounce from craft to craft. Because you like to learn about. There's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people do that. Um, I mainly do crochet, but I have done other. I mean, if you've lurked in my stream for a while, then you know that I've done other stuff on on stream and off stream. There's stuff, a lot of stuff I've done off stream. But yeah, nothing wrong with jumping from craft to craft. It's kind of, I don't like this song. It's pretty fun to try different things. Because I've done a bunch. I've done jewelry making, like beaded jewelry. I don't do like silversmithing or anything like that. What else? Bunch of the fiber arts. Uh, what else have I done? Floral arranging, as in like artificial. I've never done live. What else have I done? Can't remember. Mostly fiber arts. I don't do painting. Painting is not my thing. But needlepoint is really fun. I still have that butterfly needlepoint piece that we started back in January. We'll get back to it. It'll get done. I mean, it's only 5 inches by 5 inches, but it's taking forever to do. Again, I don't do it all the time. Send a picture updates when this one takes shape. It's funny you mentioned jewelry making because I'm married to a fine metalsmith and a painter by trade, and these are two crafts I've not yet tried and likely will not. Hey, if you got somebody in the family that does it, then hey, you nothing wrong with that. That makes perfect sense. Let's see. Just check something. Okay. I mean, in my family, there's a quilter. I love quilts. I have one of their quilts. But I've never wanted to make a quilt of my own. Milk? No, no, no ship, no ship, no. Hamster milk, but we're not. No, we're not. No, we're talking about art forms and crafts. I don't want to do quilting. How are you, shipwreck? Shipwreck. How are you, shipwreck? Welcome in. I am making this this cute little dragon that's above me. It is from that. Well, you can't see. It's from that book up there. Um, I'm gonna do it in green, and the horns and the belly and the bottom of the feet, where the light purple is in the picture, is gonna be this bright pink. So I'm gonna have that contrast. So this is my magical creatures crochet along. Yes, I use OBS, and I'm probably not using it to the my best to the fullest potential, but yes, I use OBS. And always that mic. Yeah, I have a separate standalone mic. Is there a problem with the mic? Does it sound weird? What's that? But yeah, it's my friend gave me the microphone. I don't know what brand it is, but yeah, it's a standalone actual like separate microphone. It's not a webcam mic. Right click the mic in OBS. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so that would be the audio input capture. Is that what I'm doing? Okay, wait a minute. And choose filter. See, I've never done this. Okay, nothing comes up. Oh, and then add a filter. Ah. Okay, wait, whoa. Look at this. Shipwreck is teaching me. Okay, add a filter. Okay, choose gain. We don't use gain here. We use tide. No, that's a joke. It's a joke. Okay, so I'm gonna name it gain and turn up the gain a bit. Okay, right now it's at 0.0. Bring it up a bit and check with us on how it is. Okay, it's now at 4.30. Is that better? Is that I don't know what this does. Is that better? 15. Oh, all the way up to 15. Okay, we're at 15. Is that better? Okay. So I can click close. Oh, okay. Oh, it's crispy? Okay, well, where were you a year and a half ago when I first started? Well, actually, no, I didn't. I wasn't using that a year and a half ago. I was using, I think I got this about a year ago. I think that's when my friend gave it to me. Well, thank you. I did not know that. See, I know I had how to add sources and that type of thing, and pictures and all the fun stuff, but I've never didn't know that was a thing. Have my volume max and could barely hear. Well, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Um, is the music okay? Not my choice of music, but the volume. That's about where I'm at with that. Now you're loud and clear. Follow me for more tips and tricks. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. You're the one who introduced me to hamster milk. I think we're gonna leave it at hamster milk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get more tricks than tips. Oh, I've been in Supreme's stream. I've been in a bunch of other streams where you've been there. Oh, I know. 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I can't be counting out loud because this is um the paid pattern. So have have you ever seen that you can? Yeah. Oh wait. You can time out Supreme in Supreme's channel. Wait. You made your own command to time her out. Oh, great, great. Robbie, next time, yes. Okay, I will definitely do that. Because I know you. I know she has that thing where it will make her audio sound all high pitched, and where it'll flip the screen, and then the thing where it changes the colors, that inverts the colors. But yeah, I didn't know that you could time her out on her own stream. Yeah, you're not getting any access to my account. Yeah, no, not happening. Let the dog out. There's the answer to that question. All right, go let the dog out. But that's cool that if you all can hear me a lot crisper, then that definitely helps my quality of my stream. I appreciated him helping me with that. We're gonna see if I did this right. Look at me looking down at my project. I did it right. Well, duh, I did it right. It's just a circle. I've done enough circles. Okay. Oh, this is the head. This is the top of the head. Because later on, they're talking about the eyes. I'm not putting in safety eyes because I don't have any. When it's all said and done, I will add um, the embroidery. Okay. 8 through 15. I like this book. I like this book because in the pattern, it'll tell you what to do. And at the end of each round or row, it'll give you how many stitches should be in that round. I like that a lot. You can tell that Drew is a an actual, not just a designer, but an actual crocheter that knows what crocheters need. Okay. So from 8 to 15. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. So you don't really have to worry about counting. I gotta count my rows. Hey there, Unicorn Fart. Welcome in. Yes, we are doing um, this cute little dragon from this book. It's called Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. Um, do you crochet? I know you've been in my stream a lot. I don't remember if you crochet or not. No, I can't keep track of who does and who doesn't. Exclamation point magical will get you the link that you can purchase this book. It is an Amazon link. If you don't want to purchase it from Amazon, it is on sale at other sites and retailers. Um, it's a really, really cute book. Due to start a few months ago. Very cool. Very cool. What type of stuff do you crochet? Do you do amies? Do you do blankets? Do you do wearables? Do you do um, vintage patterns, like, or household items? I mean, if you started only a few months ago, you probably don't know what you do. But like Aloof and Poofed, they just started what 2 months ago, and they're doing amies, blankets at the moment. At some point, pixel work and granny square front. Have we talked about how I love granny squares? Have I showed you my pixel art, the pixel art blanket I did in granny squares for somebody? The Minecraft blanket that I did. I don't know if you have seen that. No, I don't think you did, but we did talk about your micro unicorn. Yes, I vaguely remember that. Again, I'm sorry. There's just so many. There's so many people. I can't keep track of who's done what, who I've had a conversation with. No, it's a bad streamer. But when you're older like I am, not that I'm old, but your brain just kind of, it all melts into one. Um, Let me see if I can find this. Oh, actually, yes, I have this here. I have it. We have it. We have it. We have it. We've got it. We've got it. We can do it. So this is a blanket that I made. This is for a friend that I'm no longer friends with. Long story. Um, if you are a fan of Minecraft, you can identify this as a Minecraft creeper. And Minecraft is easy because it's all squares and pixels. Cross pass this morning, also embrace stream. Oh, Enchanted. Okay, yes, 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 yes. I followed um, both of your usernames. So Each of these square, this is all scrap yarn. I had all this scrap, all these different greens, and like this green here is like textured. It's like a novelty yarn. So I had like little bits of everything. And if you've ever seen a Minecraft creeper, they're different shades of green, and I had plenty of black. And so these are just, let me see, one, two, three. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, each of the larger squares are just a 3 round granny. So you do 3 rounds of your traditional granny square. And then at the bottom, where the word is, and also the background, these are all, and actually I have one here somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I had some extra squares. Again, I don't know where I put them. I think I only went around once. Yeah, they're only 1 round. 1 round grannies. And then I played around with, might even did this in Excel. But, or you can use graph paper. Figured out the lettering, and I know how wide I needed it. I did math. Yeah, math. So then the negative space is just the same yarn. And then once I did all that, all the way around, I did however many rows of just the granny stitch. Yeah, it's a little ruffly around the edges, but it's fine. But yes, granny squares or any type of squares are great for pixel art. Uh, yeah, how many hats did you end up with, Bray? I want to say it was 2. Throwing stitch markers across the table. You only did one since on my last. Last 10 cowgirl hots. Ah, but didn't you do 2 sombreros on stream today? One for Grogu and one is a keychain. Those are cute. Those are very cute. Like I had told you, a whole bunch of little hats, keychains, or whatever in different styles, like berets and the cowboy hat, the sombrero, a bowler. I'm trying to think of other types of hats. Would be really cute. You know, it would be really fun. Okay, I just said hat. My brain just went hat inception. Um, Make a bunch of those little hats in all different styles. Because I've actually made a beret years ago when I first learned how to crochet. Um, so you can make a beret. Hey there, Mickey. How are you? Welcome in. But if you did little miniature hats in all different types, different styles, like the what is the hat that's in like Scotland? It's almost like a beret, but it's got the pom pom on it. Is that a tam o' shanter? But yes, if you yes, you make all the different little hats, and then you make one big actual hat, like a wearable hat, and applicate all the hats onto the hat. That could be your hat. I'm sober. I'm sober. Honest. But yes. Well, okay. What kind of also reminded me that is this weekend. Was it today? It was today. The Kentucky Derby. Um, the Kentucky Derby, they always wear those big hats that they embellish and add things to. This would be the crochet version. Just a crochet version. I've also seen people take hats, like sturdy hats, and pin old costume jewelry and brooches and stuff all to it. So, made some yummy marry me chicken pasta for dinner. Ooh, I like chicken pasta. You could see wearing that hat. Yeah, that would be really fun. Hey there, Action. How are you? We are making a dragon tonight. It's Davina the Dragon. That is the official name. I don't know if I'm going to name this Davina. Fine, but tired. I hear that. I'm pretty good. I did take a little nap this afternoon. Um, but yeah, this is from Drew Hill's book that I'm doing this out of. And again, we're going to go through this book one creature at a time. I don't even know what next week's. I'm what is it? Oh, next week we're doing the catacorn. The catacorn, which is a cat that's a unicorn. It also has wings, I think. What kind of pasta recipe for tortellini and ooh, we had tortellini the other night. We had tortellini with sausage and tomato and spinach, and a very light sauce, like a more of a like a tomato, very light tomatoey sauce. That was really good. But yeah, what kind of pasta? I like. I pretty much like all pasta. Um, it's technically a pasta. I don't like it in couscous. I don't like the flavor. I'm not a fan of it. Penne, yum, 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 yum. But pretty much most pasta I like. I mean, like the pasta itself. But yeah, I've tried to like couscous. I want to like it, but I don't like it. It's got the flavor is different. Because what does it use? Um, One of my friends, her husband is originally from Tunisia, so they eat a lot of couscous. But yeah, I can't get into it. Say when heavy cream always kicks me in the stomach every time when I make it. Oh, are you lactose intolerant? Should use sun-dried tomatoes. Yum. Uh, Mickey, if you can't do the lactose, if you're lactose intolerant, you might want to try heavy cream from hamster milk. Has no lactose in it. That was row 10. We got to go to 15. Yeah, hamster milk cream. I mean, you get cream from cow's milk, but that has lactose in it. Well, you know about shipwreck and my business venture about hamster milk. We can make we also have hamster cream from hamster milk, heavy cream. Last Saturday, I was outside almost the whole day, and the weather was great. Probably 20 Celsius. Okay, yeah, 20 Celsius isn't too bad. A warm and sunny and blue sky. I burned myself. Oh, ooh, sunburn is not fun. Not fun at all. I had a sunburn once. The last time I really remember having a sunburn was about 20 years ago, and the weather was really nice, and there was a nice breeze. I was in the mountains of Pennsylvania. I was on a camping trip. I was sitting there without a shirt, and I turned the color of my shirt. I turned purple. Not fun. Oh, we're gonna have an ad. We're not going to go and do it. We will have an ad break, but I'm not changing the scene. So if you're a subscriber, you will still see me. Because since there's nothing really here to follow along, because but we'll be back in about 3 minutes for anybody who is not a subscriber. This might be a long stream because I want to get the whole thing done tonight. It'll pass in a few days. Yes. Action's on a 3-day streak. I don't know if Action is subbed, but that's fine. Um, hey there, good shoes. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. This is actually going to be a good use for this yarn. We're going to have a lot of green magical creatures, not all of them. Anything that I think would look green, we'll use this because I need to get rid of it. I think the Loch Ness Monster will look good in this green. Think that will. When we get to it. Trying to remember other ones. The Ogre, I don't want to do the Ogre in this. I want to do it in. I know what I'm going to do the Ogre. I have a variegated yarn, plenty of it for the Ogre when we get to it. I got to come up with something for the Catacorn for next week. I got to find yarn for it. But that will be for next week. It was around 12. I need to take a thingy stretch break. Okay. Let me look at the pattern real quick. Now, he's using a 4.5 millimeter hook, same type of yarn, and when it's done, it'll be 8 inches tall by 7 wide. So this I'm using a 3.5, so this is going to be a little smaller than 8 by 7. Which I'm okay with. I am definitely okay with. I gotta turn my fan on here, my little fan. It got chilly here. It got chilly. Not to the point where I was like shivering. I was still wearing shorts and short sleeve, but I did turn off my fans. Well, not my ceiling fan. Can't turn that off because I need some type of air movement. I will suffocate. Welcome back, everybody, from that ad. What color eye should I give my strawberry? Wait, your strawberry triceratops? Um, is it a triceratops that looks like a strawberry, or is it a tricer? Is it a strawberry that looks like a tricer? Wait, which wait? I'm confused. What colors are you using? Strawberry colors? Got strawberries for horns and the nut. Oh, what color is the main part of the Triceratops? Or if you have any pictures. Actually, when I get to the end of this round, these next couple stitches, we're gonna take a look at the Discord. I know there's at least one or two things over there. I think I only have black for the size I need. Ah, okay. Then if you want to use safety eyes, then there's your answer. All right. Okay, let's look at the Discord over here. That was Loof and Poof's knitting from yesterday, which looks amazing. That is with the t-shirt yarn. I might have to get some t-shirt yarn. Green would be cute, especially if you use green for the leaves. Yeah, that could work. This is B. Is it B Monk? Yeah, I think this is B Monk. I met B Monk from. Is that from Bray's? From Bray Crochet's stream, I think. Biggest project so far. It's 168 by 217 centimeters. Look at this. For all you square lovers and your lovers of color, which I am both of those. These are simple grainy squares, which that's kind of what I was working on last night. That rectangle blanket, simple grainy squares, and I like the color of going on the diagonal. It's so pretty. I like how the orange is broken up with the darker colors, with the more of the navy, and how it just like blends. Very, very cool. Very pretty. This is from Linda. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh. Oh. This is from Linda, and this is that looks like Michael Myers. I think that's Michael Myers. Even in the Amy form, it's a little scary looking. I might be afraid. Very, very cute. Okay, how do I get out of full screen? Uh, and I think that's all we have there. Let me see if we have anything. Yeah, that's all we have in the Discord right now. Again, if you want to add anything to the Discord, feel free at any time. Just let me know when you do. I can go and pull that up again. Hey there, Fairy Dust, the dirtiest bunch of hookers. Well, you know what? I feel honored. I feel honored to have that distinction of being the dirtiest bunch of hookers. We don't want like filthy or grimy. We want the dirtiest. What's up, Fairy Dust? I am working on the dragon. Uh, my niece is scared of Whitney the dragon. How old's your niece? If your niece is really young, I can see that because that is a big dragon. She's two. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. It's almost a well, yeah. I mean, imagine being that age and having something the same size of you. I mean, that's a little intimidating. So, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I'm going to mention it probably every hour when we come back from ad. Tomorrow night's stream. I don't know what time it's going to start. Um, Felt bad because we wanted to show it to her and she went running all. Well, maybe when she's older, she can appreciate it. Tomorrow's stream will probably start, I want to say maybe 5 or 6, one of the two. And 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. I'm going to have my first guest star. Well, it's not true. That's not true. My first guest star was Clay Miko. And Granny Karen doesn't count because she's not a guest star. She's a guest host. So there's a difference. But my first, what do you call it? Stream together collab stream with Edge of Human. Edge of Human will be on my stream tomorrow night. When we start off, he's going to do a little interview with me to get to know me and a little bit of background and all of that stuff. And then I'm going to teach him some crochet. He wants to make a scarf for himself. He's got the chain stitch down pat. So we're going to start with the single crochet, and then depending on the time and if he wants to learn anything else, then we may have other streams in the future, possibly, that I can teach him other stitches. Again, that's actually perfect timing for all of that because May is back to basics here on the Crafty Cub. On the Crafty Cub stream, we are going back to fundamentals. And the little strawberries. Oh, that's cute. Welcome in, Blue. How are you? Farragut says I'm okay. Just got in from work. Had to watch road work equipment. Everyone driving, so driving by probably was in the mood for breakfast from the smell of my fat ass frying in the sun. Oh. Mm. Mm. No comment. I'm pretty good, Blue. How are you? Hey there, Linda. We just saw your little your Amy that you posted in my Discord. Your Michael Myers. It actually scared me a little bit. It was cute, but scary. I mean, it's Michael Myers. Good. Wish I had more pork roast that I made. Ooh, pork roast sounds yummy. Yummy. Oh my god, this song. I listened to this song all the time in the early 90s. So, welcome in everybody. We are making Davina the Dragon from Drew Hill's book. So, this is going to be the top of her head. So, we've got part of it done. Okay. This is where they want the embroider the eyes. Should I put the eyes on now? I even made one blue one pork. Yes, you did. He can smell it all the way across the ocean. Okay, it's saying to put safety eyes on now, but I'm not doing safety eyes. You know what? Let me find my black yarn. Should I do black eyes? Yeah, I think I'm going to do black eyes. Because those are the eyes. Yeah, yeah. I don't want. Definitely don't. You can't hear the music, so I have no idea which song. Oh, you can't hear the music? Is that better? Where is my needle? Yeah. We're gonna put in the eyes now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Even you can hear it. Okay. Okay. So it's saying between rounds 11 and 12. Let me get some stitch markers. You know what? I feel like I'm like Bray Crochet, trying to figure this out on the fly, which is fine. That's not a dig towards Bray. Between 11 and 12, so that's around 15. 15, 14, 13, 12, and 11. I want on the opposite side. Not that it will matter so much, but I'm going to do on the opposite side. 15, 14, 13, 12, between 12 and 11. Is that where it says? Between 12 and 11. So that's the middle of the face. Bray's nicer than you. She is. She really is. One, two, three, four. Okay. And I'm gonna put a knot in this, uh, and it'll be hidden on the inside. I'm doing this differently. I'm doing something. I'm actually, you are nicer than I am, Bray. From what I see, I mean, I'm nice, but I have my moments. Okay, we're gonna see if that works. If not, I knew it wouldn't. Why did I even do that? Why did I even do that? Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. Okay, so that is the middle. One, two, three, four. Um, do you like if I wear black on black? Wait a minute. Black on black, I'll look weird. Oh, do you think. Wait, what? Okay, thank you for the thinky stretches and the posture check. Mickey, you have really confused me. Do you think if I wear black pants with a black shirt, no, why? Why would that look weird? Oh, you weren't around in the 90s. A lot of people in the 90s wore in the 80s too. It's very common to wear all black. I mean, not everybody did that, but that was common. Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. One, two, three, four. Okay. Wait, why am I even doing that? I'm having I'm having a moment. My uniform's all black. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow? Okay, well we can't do it all together. I know my babe. I know my birthday is after. Well, happy birthday. I was gonna say we all can sing, but you won't hear anybody else except me. And I want everyone else to drown out the sound of my voice. We've tied on that. But yes, happy birthday. I'm gonna do a French knot, and if it looks weird, I can always cut out the knots. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yes. Happy birthday, dear Mickey. Yes. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. Or one moment. One moment. This is for Mickey, and I need to make this a thing. Hey there, Jenny. Welcome in. Oh, these eyes are going to be really tiny, but that's fine. I'm going to have to make these bigger. They're going to be beady. Very merry on birthday. Yes. Set up. Okay. I'll have to find that later. Give me 1 second, everybody. I was trying to find something, couldn't find it. Cut this. I'm gonna make the eyes better. Those eyes are too tiny and beady, but we'll add to it. Oh, we're going to decrease. Okay, we're going to decrease. Sorry. I'm trying to understand the pattern. He's not doing the invisible decrease, but I will. That was for Mickey. Yeah, I need to have that song close at hand for other people's birthdays. That was 5. So, what is everybody doing? What is everybody working on? What yarn you're using? Looks like um okay, Linda's working on another elephant. Ooh. I'm in a rabbit hole looking at scripts. Oh, that's fun. Uh Wait a minute, Fairy Dust. I'll answer your question in a second. Did I This is Red Heart Super Saver in Frosty Green. I've got tons of it. I wish it was Kobu. Kubu. Yeah, this is I have tons of it. I want to use it up. So not my favorite, but hey, it's what I got. Fun till you look at how much you're looking at spending. Oh, you have the purchase scripts. Oh, yeah, no, I did it right. Okay, I'm so glad when I get to the end of a round and the numbers work out. So that was round 16. I don't even know how many rounds. This is for the head and the body. I'm on the head part right now. I can turn the page. The head and the body is 35 rounds. So I'm not even halfway done. That's fine. We're good. We're good. For decrease is some stuffing. Worked about 13 rows of mosaic blanket while I was on the side of the road. Oh, that's fun. Bob Sear can also turn the page. All I can say is this pattern here, these patterns so far, they're written really good. They are very well written patterns. So if anybody was interested in it, I highly recommend. Yeah, these eyes are a little too beady. I'm going to have to go back and And at least that's where I know where they go. I can add more stuff to them. Oh, thank you for the follow, Native Wolves. That reached my goal. For my follower goal. And welcome in. I think I did that right. You're my 740th follower. 740th follower. Two. Between June till January, I'm looking at spending 1,000 plus in script. Oh my goodness! I don't know what that does. I don't know what the scripts are for. I don't know. Again, I don't know all the detail. That's it's something. I he says it's for the video game, right? Huh. That's a lot of money. Okay, that is number 17. He wants me to start stuffing the head now. No, I'm not stuffing the head now. It's just gonna fall out. I'm not stuffing the head. Okay, so the next 3 rounds, I can do this. I just realized this is going to be one of the first Ammies that I've done that I have to sew on the body parts. I've done like, have I done that before? This might be one of the, no. Oh, no, the hamster. The hamster. No. I had to sew the body parts on the hamster. And people have to pry a 20 from my hands with a crowbar. They would need the jaws of life for $1,000. Yeah. Gonna lurk. Gonna get dessert. Okay. Well, happy early birthday. If you're not on my stream tomorrow, and if you're not back, if you don't come back before I'm done, hope you have an actual very happy birthday. Came out right. I did it right. I have to always check the end of that round. Two more rows of the decrease. Yeah, I'm with you, Fairy Dust. I'm not one to spend money. My stitches are not the best. Also, this yarn. A thinner side for Red Heart Super Saver. Maybe they've changed the thickness or whatever, but I mean, it's still a size 4, but this is on the thinner side. Again, this is older yarn. I've had this yarn for I don't know how long I've had it. Okay. Fingy stretch. One more round, and that will be the head. And then we're going to start doing the body. Okay. Put our stitch marker in. Yeah, I can't imagine using a 4.5 millimeter hook with this yarn that I'm using because I think it would be too big. It would be a little too big because I'm already having a little bit of gaps in my yarn here, and I'm using a 3.5. Uh oh. Uh oh. Hold on. Yeah, we had to frog that one. That was definitely a frog. That last row should have 18. Let's count. Uh, Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gonna lurk as I go to sleep. All right, fairy dust. I will catch you later. Maybe I have to go back to here. I think I can't. I have a problem. The right amount of stitches. Uh oh. You know what? I might have to stitch back until. Yeah, we're gonna rip back. Go back and rip out all of the rows that I did the decreases in. There's a decrease. Two, three, decrease. Okay, bear with me, everybody. I know I'm on this back side is where I started. I made a mistake somewhere. That was a decrease I just took out. Look, we have 36. Looks more than 36 to me, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 2, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Did I already screw this up? I think I messed it up. Uh, count from here how many rows we have. That's what we need to do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I should have 36, but why do I have more? I had to frog this whole thing. That was an hour and 40 some minutes down the drain. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's take out this last row. Decrease. Be back here somewhere. I think I've taken out. I need 42 stitches for. Wait. I need 42 stitches for that round. I don't know where my starting one. I might have to frog this whole thing out. Luckily, I'm at the beginning. Luckily, This might be a really long stream tonight, everybody. Warning you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 40, 41, 42. I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay. I hate to do this. We're not ripping the whole thing out. We are going to rip out until. And it's not the pattern. The pattern is fine. It's me. It's me. So we need to rip out around 7. It's not permanent. It is not permanent. Let me mark this real quick. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is part of round 7. Let me go on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, the eyes are going to go away. Cut out the black yarn. That'd be fun. Because that was stitched in there. That one's done. Don't do what I did with this. If you get this pattern, don't do what I did. Meaning, keep track of what you're doing. I thought I was. Okay. Let me go back to round 7. Almost there. Okay. You know what? Okay. I gotta see where the increase is. This is gonna confuse me, so I'm starting all the way over from the beginning. All the way over, completely from the beginning. It's all good. It's all good. Hey there, Gary. The only that's the only disco dance I know how to do. Oh, I didn't put up the timer. My bad. I need to get a duck emote now. Oh, not. I don't want that one. How are you, Gary? What's going on? Oh, I didn't add. I gotta add the thing. I had to restart my amigurumi I'm doing. And Blue, yes, get some sleep. I will chat with you later, Blue. Ready for more storms? Oh no, be careful. 8, 11, 12. Yeah, hopefully the storms aren't going to be bad there, Gary. So what else is going on, Gary? Not everyone will get them, but if they, yeah, yeah. Hopefully, it won't cause too much damage and there's no injuries or deaths. We don't need that. Storm watching and waiting to see if I can cut your grass, cut your tall grass. Yeah. Either way, stay safe. And don't text and drive. So yeah, I started this dragon about 2 hours ago, and I messed up, so I had to rip it all out and start over. We're gonna count. We're gonna count. Five, 2, 5. Okay. We're making progress. Four, oh, I got a knot. 6. I fixed it. 2, 1, 5, 6, 2, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, we've already done the 6th round. So, hey there, Stitchcraft with Hal. Welcome in, and thank you for the lurk. Um, I know you from seeing you in Tatter stream. You know the Chaos Twins. 2. I'm not mistaken. I think that's where the Chaos Twins met. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. But yes, thank you for the lurk. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We're going to have another ad. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. 1, 2. We get done this round, and then we will go to ad. 2, Round 7 is done. All right, we will be back after this ad break. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sitting through the ad. I had to take a bio break myself, but we are back. This is Davina the Dragon's Head Part 2. Take 2, I should say. I don't know what went wrong. I lost count somewhere. It was all off. But I think we're on track now. So that's round 8. We have to go to 15 rounds. We haven't even got to any other body parts yet. This might end up being two-part stream. We might have to work on some of the rest of her or it um, on a different stream because I don't think we're all going to get it all done tonight. Try that, or it'll be a marathon stream. Another round is done. But yeah, to let everyone else know, if you are just coming in or you weren't here since the last ad break, tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna have a special guest. Human will be my guest. He's gonna interview me, and then I'm going to teach him basics of crochet, mainly the single crochet to start with, and then we will see if he's ready for any other stitches. He wants to make himself a scarf for this coming for for the winter. This I shouldn't say this coming. I mean, it's not even. We're only barely into uh, spring here. I figured we did a test stream earlier today on how to do a collab, so he you'll see him and hear him on my stream. Um, so we're going to walk step by step, and perfect timing because May on my stream is back to basics. So we're going to go all of the fundamental stitches on what all crochet is based off of. So if anybody is learning or needs a refresher, it'd be a perfect time. And I mentioned this earlier. If anybody else is interested in being a guest on my stream, you don't even have to be a streamer. If you're comfortable being on my stream on camera, um, I'm open to that idea, that possibility. Either I can teach you, or if you already know how to crochet, if you just want to do a collab, or maybe something like this. Something like this, we both are working on the same type of thing, and just work together. So, again, you don't have to be a streamer to collab. It's for anybody who has access to a camera, which most people do these days. I mean, it's pretty much standard on phones. Again, I think it'll be a cool thing to get to know people in the community. Now that I figured out how to do a stream together, sometime soon, the Traveling Tatter and myself will do a collab where I'm going to teach her to crochet. And in June, um, myself, Blue Raven, Mickey, and Gothic Chick 6, we're going to play Phasmophobia together. Uh, I'm all about collaborating with other people because I don't know if I've always said it, but the idea I have behind this stream, it isn't just my stream, it is the community stream. So I like input. I like contributions. That's why I ask. I love the sharing on the Discord. Um, Suggestions for patterns. I'm always open to that. And even off of Discord, I mean off of the Twitch stream on Discord, the movie night. I'm open to suggestions. And speaking of movie night, this Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be watching 9 to 5 over on the Crafty Cub Discord. So if you've never seen it, or if you've seen it many times like I have, and want to join me and a bunch of our other community members, it's a nice chill time. We just watch the movie. There is a text chat that's in the channel that some of us use. You don't have to use it. I just ask no microphones because have your microphones muted because main thing is to watch the movie. It's not just to have it for background. So good time to grab yourself a snack and a beverage and watch a really good movie. We've watched a whole bunch of them already. I can't remember all that we've seen. We started with Serial Bomb. We watched Airplane. We watched Big, Still Magnolias. Last week was Fried Green Tomatoes. We watched Spaceballs. And those are all mostly older movies, which that's a lot of the movies I like. But I'm open to newer stuff too. Even things that I've never seen. If I'm able to find a place that has it that I can stream or to share the screen, that's fine. I can't use places like Netflix or Paramount Plus because it blocks it. So I have to use other sources. So um, fun over there on Friday nights. Okay. I should have been Well, I'm counting my rows. When I get to the end of this round, I'm going to see if I have the right amount of stitches. And that should be 42. You said it's been a nice quiet Sunday. Well, that's good. There's nothing wrong with quiet Sundays. Those are always good. It's been a little gray and overcast here, drizzly. But the weather, I'm not the temperature. I'm not complaining about the temperature. Uh, Earlier, I went up to the mailbox and brought in the trash cans, and I think it was like around 60 degrees. I went up barefoot. Yes, that's how I am. Um, I don't mind going barefoot in the rain. It's just water. It wasn't. It was not cold. It was nice. And I don't mind rainy days. I actually do like the rain, unless it's just raining constantly. Okay. Oh, there's a weird part in the yarn. All right. Let me count here. Let me mark my row. That was 13. I got to do 2 more rounds. I got to go to 15. Let me see if we still have 42. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 40. We have 42. We are on track. We are so far everything good. Everything is good. I'm not going to worry about the eyes. That might have been what screwed me up. That is. Okay. We're gonna switch back to the 80s music. Actually, no. You know what? We're gonna go even more further back. We're gonna do 70s music. There's that round. I always want to call them rounds when they're rows and rows when they're rounds. My brain's all backwards. One more round. There's our 15 rounds. Let me close up my magic ring and get a drink. And I just spilled on my shirt. That's fine. It's just iced tea. Can't take me anywhere. All right. We're not doing the eyes right now. Okay, so now we need to do the decrease round. 5 decrease. Five decrease. Excuse me. 5 and decrease. 5 decrease. 5. I'm getting hungry. I don't know what we're having for dinner, but when I took that break, it smelled good down there. 2, 3. All right, let's count this. We should have 36. Six. Oh, got a itchy eye, and the duck can go away. Bye bye, duck. Bye bye, duck. 16. Now we can turn the page again. Four. 1. I think this is where I messed up. I was not doing the right amount of stitches, or too many, or did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. To decrease. 1, 2, 4. To decrease. 2, 3, 4. Yes. Decrease. I'm still going to count at the end of each round of this. We need. Think, okay. 30. Yes. So that should be round 17. Down up 3. Now we do a decrease. Blazing through it. Actually, no, because I've already done this once. I had to frog it all out because I messed up the count. I wasted like almost 2 hours. One, two, three. And this is just the head and the body. I haven't gotten to the arms, the legs, the wings, the horns. Yeah, I had to frog a lot of it out. I look, well, looks are deceiving. No, I'm fine. I was a little frustrated with the count, and it wasn't working. But yeah, I'm doing. I'm good. Again, it was my fault. It wasn't the pattern. Okay, I should have 24 for this round. Frogged out 2 hours of work. Funny, didn't hear any profanity. um, I try to keep it at a minimum. Yeah. Basically, all of that I did. Well, I wouldn't say 2 hours because the first 20, 30 minutes I was running my mouth for a bit. But yeah. But I know this part of the pattern by heart now. So that's 18. I need two. Hearing getting worse. I was actually going to ask, is the audio clearer and crisper than it normally is? Two. Meaning my voice audio, not the music. It sounds okay. Hey there, Native Wolves Gaming. You're back just chilling. Oh, very cool. And again, thank you. I appreciate you. You are my 740th follower. So yeah, I learned something new with this software thanks to Shipwreck. He taught me how to mess with the settings, and it makes my audio sound a little bit clearer and crisp. Let's count this row. We should have 12 stitches. No, we should have 18. We have 18. Okay. Let's put the tail in there. I'm not weaving in the tail. We should be fine. Nice, and you're welcome. Just watching auto racing and watching you. Friend of yes, yeah, recognize your name. That yeah. I've seen you in Jason's stream before. Well, welcome in. And auto racing, that's cool. Race. NASCAR racing, a 3-car pileup. Wow. When I was a kid, we used to watch NASCAR a lot. I don't even know any of the drivers anymore, probably. And they probably still play at a lot of the same tracks. Play, race at the same tracks, but they've probably built newer ones. We should have 12 stitches on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 12 stitches. Okay. We we're good. We're good. We're good. We have a head. We have a head. And okay, now I'm gonna start stuffing. Where's my stuffing? Because the body is continuing, so it's all one piece. It's not like you separate. Yeah, you don't do it separate. So I kind of have to stuff the head now. Most of the way, stuff it. My goal is for tonight to get the head and the body done, and probably the snout. All the other pieces probably look like they're not going to take as long to do. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. We might get this all done tonight. We don't. I don't know yet. They do, and they're heading to North Wilkesboro, the old Winston Cup track, another 3-car public, up to 6-car. Wow. Yeah, I remember. Oh, I've never been, but I remember North Wilkesboro. Yeah, that's an old track. My heart dropped when you frogged the head. Yeah, but again, I always say it's not permanent. It's not permanent. But I wanted to make it. I wanted the stitch count to be right, especially for the very first one. For the very first one that I make out of this book, we've got a green sphere, and I want the head to be like firm. I don't want it to be understuffed. Okay, we have a head. Stuff can go to the side. All right. Now, to do the next. That was round 20. We have to. Oh, We're good. I frogged out a couple stitches. We're good. This is not a major thing. Well, thank you. Again, this is not my pattern. This is from the book that's pictured there up in the right corner. Magic. What's it called? Crochet Magical Creatures from Drew Hill. I've never done anything out of this book before, and this is going to be my first major Amy. Only other Amis I've done have been like I've done Easter eggs. I've done candy corn. Where's my candy? Here, I've done candy corn, but that's a no so. That's just a one. It's one thing. I did do a hamster. I did have to sew on the ears, the arms, and the feet. So I did do a hamster, but this is gonna be my first one with like large appendages to add. So that was round number 20. Finish the head and body. Stitch increase. Okay. Single there and increase. Never done this before. Rhea. And you start to increase. I guess similar type thing is how um J-Pan Gamer did when he made the crochet balloon animal dog. That was really cool. So I think it's a similar type thing. You make large sections, you decrease, you increase, so you make like links of a sausage. Is kind of what it looks like. And then you take it and then you position it in a certain way to make a balloon animal, like a dog, like a balloon animal. I've never done that pattern. I might have to do that at some point. And it's just weird crocheting onto this orb. Okay, so I have 18. We have 18. On the next two. Okay. The next two. Next row I got. I can definitely get the next round. Sense to me. I mean, all of it makes sense. Again, not patterns are written in a way that's easy to follow. There isn't any extra information. There isn't information missing. It totally makes sense. Well, makes sense for a crocheter. You can see if you're not a crocheter, you or don't know how to read a pattern, of how you could get messed up and not understand it. Come on. That was the increase. Why can't I do these stitches? an increase. One, two. That round, we should have 24. 24. I've got 23 through 27. One stitch in each. Okay. One and two. Oh, Native Wolf Gaming. Do you crochet? Do you do crafts? I'm assuming you game because of your name. Didn't even mention that. I'm sorry. I was caught up in my project. That happens a lot. I get hyper focused on whatever I'm working on. That was 23. Double check. Double check. So now we got to keep doing that until we get to round 27. I don't want this song. There we go. Earth, Wind, and Fire. That is round 24. It's coming along. And I'm surprised that the stitches are firm enough. That also is my hook. That it's standing up. It's not like flopping over. So I have faith in this that this isn't really going to need a lot of support to keep its head up. I mean, obviously, I'm going to stuff it really good, especially around the neck area. And it's not. It doesn't have a tall neck, so it's not going to be top heavy. Well, thank you. And that means a lot coming from you because you have done amigurumis. You've done more amigurumis than I have. Oh, Bray, remember to do the potato. I think I gave that pattern to you. If not, it's in my Discord. Don't want you to forget that. You don't think that you're good? No, you are good. You've had more experience with amigurumis than I have. Another row done. Round. I need to do this row that I'm on now that I'm just starting and two more. That will take us to 27. Can't really tell the shape of the body because of the legs and the arms are in front of it, and it's a small picture. You have it, and you'll make sure she gets a potato. Yes, those are easy to do, very easy to do. The fun part is putting the eyes or the little dimples on it, and that's easy to do too. You pull a little tighter when you like. It's like if you're gonna finish off your yarn when you're done. You just pull it up to wherever you want it, and you pull a little tighter. You make a little stitch, and you pull a little tighter, and then you just move it wherever you want it. Kind of randomize wherever you want your dimples. That is round number 26. Do one more round, and we'll see where else we go from there. I think it's definitely gonna look good in this color. You know, I, it's actually growing large enough that I can zoom out a bit. You can actually see the piece that I'm working on. But yeah, I think this color is going to be really good. But again, dragons can be whatever color you want. They don't have to be specific color or shade. But I really do think the pink is going to look good. You've got 27. I'm going to count just to make certain I have the right stitch count. We should, because we didn't do any increases. 2, increasing, or increasing. It's going good, aloof. I did have to redo the head because I lost count. Let me count this here. This should be 30 stitches. So how are you going? Are you doing the same one or a different a different one? That was round 28. 29, 30, and 31. Oh, this song. Wow. You haven't started one yet, but I did pick a couple of skeins I thought might be good for Davina. You're supposed to pick. I said, yeah, definitely. Would love to see color choices. Again, I'm doing it in this light green and this bright. This is a bright, shocking pink. So I think that'll be a good. All the horns, the belly, and like the soles of the feet are going to be in that pink. I was going to do it in another green, but I'm like, no, let's do some contrast. Let's do some, have some fun, some bright colors to it. And I've got all these small balls of yarn and use up some of it. So I think that's what we're going to do is use a lot of the smaller ones for accent colors. Those your colors. Okay, I'll check in 1 second. That is row 29. Got to do two more rows of that. Let's take a look. Ooh. This is what Aloof and Poofed is thinking about doing for her dragon, or their dragon, I should say, their dragon. I like those colors. Yes, I like those a lot. And that is the yarn that's my favorite yarn of like a value yarn is Loops and Threads Soft Classic. This is a Michaels brand. Yes, this is definitely going to work. I like that corally peach color here on the left. Cute. Yeah, that's definitely going to work. That will. Um, Aloof, do you have safety eyes? I don't have safety eyes, so I'm gonna embroider my eyes on. Or I know what I can do. When it's all done and I go to do the eyes, I have buttons and beads. Cuz this isn't going to go to like any little like small kid. Well, some of these I might give to Riley, but I don't think she's going to be eating them. But still. Oh, we do have safety. I didn't know that, Grammy. I did not. Why do we have safety eyes? Got a variety of safety eyes. You prefer embroidery? Yeah. If I do make any and I give to Riley, I will embroider them or safety eyes. That was 29. I need two more rounds just the same. I think buttons are good over safety eyes. Yeah, as long as you can sew them on really, really strong and they're not going to come off, because buttons can be a choking hazard. So there is that. But if it's not going to be for a child, for a young child, then yeah, buttons would be great. Yeah, I wouldn't do that for a variety of sizes. Only only use one set for the memory bear. Oh yeah. Oh, Grammy is holding out on me. The other week I mentioned a Nook, and she had a Nook, and now I mentioned safety eyes, and she has safety. It's fine. It's fine. Well, this is getting embroidered because it's too late. I can't put the eyes on now because I've already stuffed it. And even if I take the stuffing out, getting my hand in there is kind of difficult. So this one will get either embroidered or sewn on buttons for the eyes. Okay, that is number 30. I'm glad I got my little cheat sheet. All kinds of stuff in your stash. Yeah, I meant to read your stash. Excuse me. Oh, today I did play around with the eyeball quilt on the design board, and I finalized the order of where the eyeballs are going. So I've taken them all off that board. They're sitting here next to me, and I'm gonna have to get some yarn to join them. Well, I have to actually weave in tails, which will take no time, and I need to get yarn to join it. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have enough of the same color. I might have to take a trip to Michael's. If not, I gotta find some other yarn that would complement it to join them together. Kind of hard to say, but I suspect I could do Davina in several days just based on the row count and perceived complexity. And oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm already 3 hours in and I haven't even finished the first part of it, the main part of it yet. So yeah, this might end up being like a 2 day project, which I'm okay with. That's 31. I got to go to 35 for this piece to be the for the head and body to be done. Okay, it said head is fully stuffed. Begin stuffing the shoulders. Continue stuffing as the work of the remaining rounds. I'm gonna wait till I'm done at the very end to weave it in. To wait, not to weave it in, to stuff it. Single the next three and decrease. Okay, let me count this again to see if I have the right amount. We're gonna have an ad coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 30. Yes, we have the right amount. But yes, we're having an ad starting. We will be back. Single the next three and decrease. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. I should have thought to make a photocopy of the pattern. Yeah, yeah. It's round 32. Let me see if the number is correct. That is correct. What is the next round? And the next two decrease. Okay. 2 and decrease. 2 decrease. We're on round 33. Yes. Yeah. 2 That is round. Next round. Let's count. What number do we need? 18. Doing it. I'm doing it. I'm getting it. I'm doing it right. Single, decrease. 1, decrease. 1, decrease. 1, welcome back, everybody. I'm nearing the end. Based on our account, should have been photocopy. Been pretty useless today. Woke up at 3 a.m. from a stress dream and I haven't gotten rest since. So I just played Genshin all day, mindlessly. Recorded a history video for YouTube. I'm sorry that you had a stress headache. At where I was. Single, decrease, single, decrease, single, decrease, single, decrease. Yes. Single and decrease, single, uh-oh. Okay. We can frog up this round. It's a tiny round. And where that is, that stitch. Okay. That should be the decrease from the previous round. Let's count this out again. Be 18. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, there's 18. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm excited to see it too. I only got a couple more rounds for the body. And the center part will be done. Okay, so let's do this again. There's 18 here, so 1, There. One. When we're done this, we're going to have 12 stitches, or so it says. Yes. Okay. Yep, we're good. We're on track. I have the right amount of stitches left. That is round 34. I have one more round to do, but before I do that, I need to stuff it because the opening is getting too small. I really gotta make certain the shoulders are stuffed because I don't want the head to be all floppy. And I'm okay if the body's a little bit overstuffed and firm. I think it'd be cute if it's a little on the chunkier side. Oh, oh. Okay. My, I literally had, well, I didn't literally have a squirrel moment. My mind wandered. I'm thinking about next week. Well, the next one I do, I haven't even got one part of this one done, but I'm thinking about the next one, the catacorn. And I've got some yarn that might work. Looking over at my stash. I think that'll be cute if I do the one thing. All right. So we've got a head and a body. We only have one more round left on this. Fasten off, leaning a short tail, 6 to 8 inches, closing the body. Any extra stuffing, establishing. Yes, yes. I was curious about the technique that he was going to use for closing it up, and I like that technique. I'll show. I can actually teach that technique when we get to that. Okay, so we got to do decreases all the way around. I'm gonna mark this. 6 of them. 3, 4. This is the part I don't like because it's very awkward to hold everything when it's stuffed. And one more decrease. All right. So I can remove my stitch marker. And I'm going to put in a little more stuffing. It doesn't need much more. I am going to use my double pointed knitting needle. Maybe. Or not. I'm going to use the back of my crochet hook. Yeah, that works better. This rubberized grip on my crochet hook kind of grips the stuffing so it doesn't just slide or pierce through. Yeah, it's not fun. It's kind of hard to hold it. All right. So what I'm gonna do now, fasten off the yarn, leaving a short tail. I'm gonna leave it like that. I am gonna get my yarn needle. I'm gonna get a better yarn needle because that eye on that needle is a little on the small side. This is the part that I can show because this isn't really the pattern. Oh, before we do this, I am going to chain one and pull that through to fasten off because I don't want that to come undone. So if you know how to do the invisible decrease, where you go into the front loop of one stitch, yarn over, and then the front loop of the next, and then yarn over, pull through all. Similar type thing. I've got 6 stitches here. We're only gonna, with my yarn needle, I'm gonna only go under the front loops of all 6 of those. Just front loops only. 2, 3, 4, and 6. And then watch this. It cinches it up. And that little part there where it joined, I kind of poke down in there if I can. Also, if you take your yarn needle and grab it also, and it makes a very clean center. Even though it's going to be on the bottom, it's still going to be very clean. And then all I'm going to do is just going to go through, pull that a little snug. Oh, and Bray, when I was mentioning about the, the potato, when you would finish off and you come back up someplace else, what all I would do is I would go down in the next place, which I'm actually going to do here because I'm going to hide my tail in a couple different directions, and I'm going to pull it through the neck there. And normally you would just pull it snug. It's right here. If I wanted to make the potato, I'd pull that tighter, and it would make a little dimple. And then you just make it work. You just do that wherever you want them. But again, that's the potato thing. Kinda. I'm not going to go into the head. I'm going to go over like this. So I'm just going to. So like right here, if that's where you wanted the eye of the eye of the potato, you would do that. And you just pull a little tighter until it sinks in. Pull that a little snug. We have a head and a body. That's gonna. It looks like a maraca. We have a head and a body to a dragon. Okay, that's one of many pieces. How many do I need? I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 body parts to wait. 12, 13. There's 13 body parts to this, right? The head and the body, the snout, the 2 horns, so that's 5. That's 2 large horns. 2 small horns, that's 2 more, so that's 7. The belly, which is 8. 2 arms, which would be 10. 2 legs is 12. And the tail, 13. And then 2 wings, 15. There's 15 parts to this. Goodness gracious. Okay, I am going to make the snout. The snout's not as bad. It's only 7 rounds. I got my yarn ball holding up open my book so I can read to see the pattern. At least I've got something done. It's only taken me 3 hours. All I can say is if this was a horribly written pattern, I would be. It would make it even worse. Would make it even worse. I reserve the right to change my mind, but I'm thinking I might start Davina tomorrow, then the Kitsune, and Kraken next. Yeah! 3. Okay, wait. Vaguely after that, the gnome, the jackalope, the ogre. They're all cute. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it wants me to put 3 in there. Wow. Three? Wait. Wait. Next. Increase in the next. 3. Wait. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. 1, 2. Like, most of the rest of the patterns don't speak to me much, but that's still. Yeah, that's still that you're still getting your money's worth from that book. From for all the ones you do like. Weird way of doing a round. Okay. Oh, probably because it's going to be oval. Oh, I see. I see. Let me see here. Let me see if I got the right stitches. Number one. Right number of stitches. Brain work. Yes. Okay. I'm learning something. I think it's going to be more of an oval shape and not a round. Increase in the next 3. Oh. Shouldn't be saying that out loud. I don't want to give away. After doing 1 or 2 of these, I'll probably start on the iconic women's doll. Yes, those are really fun. Well, they're cute looking. Gonna make a rainbow cupcake out of your food book for the people in my office as a birthday thing to put in their cubicles. You get to keep them until the next person. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea. What if 2 people have the same birthday, which probably isn't gonna happen. You'll have to make another cupcake. I think that's what I need to do. Single, single, single in the next 3. 2. Increase in the single in the next 2. Specifically, I'm thinking of making a head to toe iconic woman body in one color as a reference before actually making. Yes, that would be really. Yeah, that would be a good idea to have just as a reference, so you can always refer back to it. We only have 5 people in our department. 2 of them are birthday a week apart. So you might make two. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. But no, I like that idea that one person has it, and then when it's the next person's birthday, it gets moved over to the next person. That was wait. How many rounds did I do? I've done 3 rounds. Okay. Single in each all the way around. So let's count. See if we have the right number. Shoot, we have the right number. I got to do the rest of these rounds. 4 more rounds are going to be easy. This is the snout that I'm working on. That makes sense why it was done that way. So it's oval and not round. I learned a new way to make an oval. Actually, I've never made. I don't think I've ever made it. Well, I've never made an oval on purpose. I think the first time I tried to do a circle, I don't know what shape that is. I don't think that shape has a name. This is round 5. Who knows? When I get better at these Ammies, I could probably make them and then take some of that my schnibbles. You know how I save the schnibbles and fluff them up and use that fluff as needle felting to add to these Ammies. I know Upcycly has done that. I think Pick Stitch has done it. Black Sheep Meat has done it. I got to get better at doing the Ammies and a lot better at needle felting. And I have the finger guards. I have the finger guards, so I don't end up stabbing myself with those barbed needles. I did that like twice. That is not fun. Not fun. That's what I could. Brainstorming, brainstorming. Since I'm going to be making all of these in this book, and to start with, I'll either use embroidered eyes or safety eyes or buttons. Any of the ones that don't have safety eyes, I can always go back and take out the eyes and redo them with needle felting. Again, it's not. Oh, I didn't mean to yell. I just got excited. Nothing is permanent. Safety eyes would be a little more difficult to take out once they're the uh, in the piece. Yeah, when you were making the caterpillar the other day, Bray, when you were finishing up, somebody had said it reminded them of Jamaica because the colors, and I was singing Bob Marley, singing this song and Three Little Birds and a bunch of them. I was singing it in my head. I wasn't singing it out loud. And those of you who aren't in Bray's stream, she has made a crocheted the hungry caterpillar, like this from the story. So it's a big caterpillar. It's like basically a bag, and a whole bunch of amigurumi foods that you can feed the caterpillar, when you read the story to the the child can feed the caterpillar all the yummy goodies. And she's making it for her granddaughter. Hey there, Anna. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. I think I made a boo boo, but a good boo boo. One, two, wait. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was it going? What were you doing? Tell me all the things. Welcome in, Viva Lane Rose. I think I'm pronouncing your username correctly. Um, Thank you for bringing your community here. Um, I'm the Crafty Cub. Mostly crochet. We pretty much only do fiber arts on this channel. Mostly crochet. We have done other types of fiber arts. We've done needle tatting, needle felting. Um, Tried my hand at knitting, a few other things. Tonight I am making, or attempting to make, this dragon from this book. It's called Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. Drew used to stream here on Twitch under the name Drewby Zoo. Um, so this is the first time making anything out of this book. One of my viewers was kind enough to gift me the book. So there's 20 different ones. So throughout the year, I think on Sundays we're gonna start these little amigurumi. So that's all I've made so far in the 3.5 hours I've been on stream. I made the head with the body, and now I'm working on the snout. But yes, what were you doing? What were you working on? What were what was your stream all about? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. My boo I made is I made an extra round, which I could leave it. It wouldn't be that big of a deal if he had a longer snout, or she. But yeah, it's not a boo boo. It's not a boo boo at all. Yeah, personalization. Um, oh, thank you for shouting out Viviane Rosen. Oh no, no! Why are you sorry? Why? Don't be sorry. Catch. In the land of streams so cozy, Viviane Rosen's channel Never Nosy. With Paper Mario stickers and Zelda's pages, they craft and game for hours and stages. From tiny huts in end scale grand to tax evading turnips in pixelated land. Um, Crochet dragons sorting cards with care. Their usual gaming stream is beyond compare. Very cool. Oh, they're probably they have to probably wait the 10-minute thing to chat and stream, because I don't think they've ever been in my stream before. So that's probably why they're um let me check here. Um Bray said I have enough yarn to probably go in and make another one for my sister's grandson. Oh, very, very cool. For the Hungry Caterpillar. Saw you were busy and know the draw was on. Oh no, no, no. I don't mind. I don't mind. Hey there, Papa. Be fun. Give my wife any kind of ability to do things that you're in your stream is probably a mistake. No, I don't think she can do any damage here. And how are you, Papa? All right, where am I? 18. But yes, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you don't want to stick around long enough to to chit chat and all. I had to put that on there because we had some issues previously, so I had to have it as a little bit of a safety gap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Famous last words. No, no, I trust her. Okay, so that is the end of the snout. I'm going to fasten on. Whoa, fasten off. And the medium tail are 14 to 16 inches. That's not a medium tail. That's a long tail. But it's for sewing it on. Okay. So we have a snout. That is a snout. And it'll probably be stuffed. I'm not even gonna weave in that. That's fine. It'll be fine. If it comes apart, I can always fix it. So that is this. Put the snout to the side. And let me get something to drink. Let's change it up. It's telling me to do the horns. So I'm tired of using that green. I mean, you don't have to make the body parts in the order that they are listed, but how many rounds? There's 9 rounds for this one. That's for the large, and there's 5 for the small. I really like this pink color. This is very much a Barbie pink. This is right. Please zoom in now that I'm doing something smaller. Hey there, Leland Creations. How are you? Welcome in. I am I'm making horns. I'm starting to make a horn for a dragon. 3. Sorry, I've been mentioning in action. Was taking a break right from crocheting, but back in your grind. Oh, you crochet? I mean, I've seen you in Bray's stream before. I can do. Ooh. We're gonna take a little. We're gonna take a break here in a second. When I get done this round, there's something in my Discord that we have to go look at. Oh, it's good. It's good. I mean, if it wasn't good, I wouldn't show it on stream. Okay, so that was round number 3. Oh, you crochet? Very cool. Very cool. I'm making horns. Let me show you what I'm doing. Um, make this is the head and the body. I've made the snout, and now I'm working on the horns. Hey there, Vivalaine. Stream was good. Was playing with some paper. Mario sticker star was very fun and raided you randomly because none of my usual raids are on, and always love discovering new crafty streamers. Well, very cool. Welcome in. I think I've seen you around the Twitchiverse. I've probably seen you in someone else's stream, and I'm already following you. So anytime I'm in somebody's stream and they recommend to follow somebody, I do it because I do what I'm told. My regular shush. No, I do. I do what I'm told. If you have any things that you want to share, that whatever you're working on, if you have like an Instagram link, or if you want to join my Discord, that's fine too. If not, I totally understand. Love to see some of the stuff that you were working on. And again, thank you for rating into me. I appreciate that. And like I said, mostly crochet here. We do all fiber arts. Well, we don't do every fiber art, but we usually do fiber arts. And you've probably seen that I'm working on this really really cute dragon. It is from this book from Drew Hill, who used to, like I said, used to stream here on Twitch. So it's really really fun. So yeah, welcome in. We've got something I want to show on Discord. Lady 1241. You've been in Madame Juniper's, The Traveling Tatter, Vintage Sogout. I probably know you from Traveling Tatter or Vintage. So some Moko folks. Yes, I am a Moko. I am a Moko also. But yeah, I probably know you from Traveling Tatter and Vintage. I'm in there. I'm in Traveling Tatter's stream almost every time she streams. But yes, welcome in. Yeah, let me get you the Discord. I have to send it to you in a whisper because I've had some issues in the past. So just as a precaution, there is the link. So feel free to post. You can post it anywhere you want. Usually whips and foes, general, anywhere is good. Yes, better be safe. Yes. Leland, did you want the Discord link too? I can do that because you said you crochet. Let me move that out of the way so you can actually see me, and so you're not looking at the. All right, we can do that. And again, I know you from other streams, so I can trust you. If not, then if somebody causes trouble over there, I can handle it. That goes for you too, Bray. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, we're gonna go over and look at the Discord. Lady 1241, who lives not too far from me. I've never met her. She went to the Maryland Sheep and Wool Festival this weekend, and she took some pictures. A sheep loafing, and my haul from today. Sheep and Wool Festival was good for me again this year. Look at the sheep. Look at the sheep. And yes, it is wearing a blanket because it has been a little chilly and rainy here. So they do that to help the sheep from being cold, especially if it's been freshly shorn. Um, spindle, love to see that. Yes, yeah. Um, so this is a sheep. Let's switch over. And this is what she got in her haul. She got some yarn, some really pretty yarn, and a drop spindle, and some fiber. And what is this? Natural relief for us. Oh, this is probably yes. This is some lanolin, unscented lanolin. I think that's what it says. Um, for your dry hands. So the sheeps produce lanolin, and lanolin's in a lot of cosmetic and beauty products that we use. So that's where it comes from. It comes from the sheep. And this here, this hook, looks like a null binding hook, which is a primitive form of a fiber art. I'm not exactly certain how to do it. I think that looks like a null binding hook. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But that is her haul. So I really, really like it. Beautiful yarn. Beautiful. And especially this gray, this tone, this ecru neutral color. I mean, they're all beautiful. So yeah. Very, very cool. That is from Lady 1241. And Viviane was work. This is what some stuff that they have. Look at that. Look at the duck. Look at the, so cute. It looks like it's just gonna waddle away. Isn't it cute? Yeah, the hat makes it. It looks like he's ready to go to town. Very cute. Oh, is this polymer clay? We've got some cute little animals here. We've got a little bear with a honey pot, and a sheep, and a bunny eating a cookie. Description's a bit lower in the chat. Okay, my book that I use that for the pattern I'm working on is in front of my monitor, so let me move that out of the way. So very, very cute. I've only ever used polymer clay once, like when I was in high school. That's a long time ago. Polymer clay has probably gotten a lot better since then. And oh, okay. Um, do you also make things for train gardens? Okay, I love, love, love train gardens. I love going to see them. They are so cool. I've always loved them. It's so cool. So, so cool. Very, very nice. Let me catch the description. Um, Ducky's straw hat was made on stream last week. The rest are personal crafts, some model train layout stuff, and some sculpts. Very fun. More small scale in home layouts, but a train in the garden is a dream. Ah. Oh. Actually, outside. Okay. Yeah, I meant like in home, like a train garden, meaning like inside, like model train, like this, like small scale. That's what I usually call a train garden, where you set like up like a town and the landscape and everything. But yeah, a larger one out in the garden would be outside one that would be really cool too. So very, very fun. Let me see. Um, this is from. Should mention that I am a variety crafter. By the way, can do anything I can get my hands on, from resin to macrame to crochet to whatever. Ooh, we like that. We like multi crafters, or as Vintage Sogal calls polycraftual. Very, very cool. And again, thank you for sharing with me. Thank you for rating. I appreciate that. This is from Leland. Recently made this Super Nintendo game from the Super Nintendo game Earthbound. It's a Starman enemy. Okay, let me take a look. Is it okay if we look at your Instagram on stream? I'm assuming because you posted it there. I can't even see my chat. All right. Ah, ah. Okay. Let's bring this up here. Get a closer picture of it. Wow, that is really cool looking. Great, great stitches. Great stitch work there. Love it. Love it. And this looks like the body and the legs are all one piece. Cause just the way it's stitched, it kind of looks like that. Nice bit of nostalgia, yes. I'm not familiar with this game, but they look really, really good. Thank you everybody for sharing. Let me double check something. Let me move this over here. Yeah, we don't have anything else in the Discord at the moment. Body and legs are the head and the arms are separate. Yes, I could tell just the way it was. The legs, how the stitching how it was constructed. It looked like it was all done as one piece. But yes, welcome in everybody. Let me move my book back to where I need it. So yes, but yes, if you need to rate and run, I totally get it. Been there before. I know how um, streaming can take it out of you. Yes, I'm working on these horns. So that was round three. Okay. Oh, the next rounds are good. So we need no. I'm reading the wrong pattern. I'm glad I caught that before I started because I was reading the last half of the snout pattern, and I don't think we want a snout on the bottom part of our horn. That would be weird. Two. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I got caught up. I did see Anna come in, and I don't know if I ignored her. I did not mean to ignore her. If you're still here, Anna, I am so sorry. I am so sorry about that. Swing in the next two, increase in the net in the next two. One, two. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got it. Two stitches left. Okay. That is round four. We've got 9 rounds to this. Okay, the next round is what I can handle. These little tiny rounds where you get a small amount of stitches per round, they're actually more difficult to do. Can't even see what I'm doing because there isn't like a lot of room to put your finger to guide the hook. Oh, look, I'm making a horn. I can see the horn developing. So that's number 5, 6. Single the next 3. Oh, let me put my stitch marker back in. 3. And the next 2. Okay. Counting in my head. Let's count this. There should be 10 stitches for this. There be 10. It's starting to be a horn. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream, Edge of Human? What were you doing tonight? Let me give you a shout out. It's not pulling up any clips, but that's fine. What were you doing? What was going on? Um, Welcome in, and I don't have to introduce myself to you because you know who I am. But I'll introduce myself to your community. I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist, mostly crochet. We do other fiber arts. We are making this dragon. I made the head and body tonight, and I made the snout. I'm working on one of the horns. There are going to be 4, 2 large and 2 little. I'm working on one of the large ones. And this is from a book called Magical Creatures, Crochet Magical Creatures from Drew Hill. Exclamation point magical will get you the link, the Amazon link, but you can find it in other places that sell books and craft supplies. Honestly, most difficult thing is when you need to get into very tight stitches, in my opinion, and you break your fingers trying to get the hook in between. Yes, yes, that is very true. Um, for those of you who weren't here earlier, and I've mentioned it pretty much every hour, tomorrow on my stream, I'm gonna have my first guest, well, virtual guest, Eduhuman. Eduhuman is going to guest on my stream. We're going to start out. He's going to interview me, kind of like a get to know me, like my background and some interesting things. I don't know what questions he has prepared. And then afterwards, I'm going to teach him how to crochet. He wants to make a scarf, and he's got the chain. He can chain from here to what's a faraway place? Mount Everest. Um, but I'm gonna teach him the single crochet, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna ease into it. We're not gonna do anything too complicated. Sure can't actually. The example you showed me the other week. Oh, you sure can. Okay. The example you showed me the other week, your chain looked great. So we're gonna start with a single crochet. We're gonna work and work up, and I'm not gonna go get too involved. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna progress with him at his own at his speed, at his rate. I don't want to overwhelm him. And I didn't even mention this earlier when I was chatting with you, Eduhuman, this afternoon. Um, how are you, Stitchcraft with Hal? Again, thank you for the lurk. Eduhuman, when we do this collab, I'll teach you the single crochet, and then if that's enough, if that's all you can handle, that's fine. And then maybe in the future, if you wanted to learn other stitches, we can do a collab in the future. It's up to you. And then we will figure out what stitches, what switch stitch pattern that you want your scarf to be in. And it can be as basic and simple as possible. It doesn't have to be an elaborate. I would not recommend that. Recommend to do some of the basic stitches. So that's what I'm suggesting. I also, and I didn't tell you yet, I have an idea of for your very official first project that can be worked up probably in a day or two for you, with that cotton yarn that you got. So I got an idea that's going to be a quick, easy little thing. At least you can say that you have made something, and it's great practice for crochet. So it's not going to be as long as a scarf. A scarf is a great first project also. But again, what were you doing? What were you working on? I'm running my mouth here, and I'm. This is 18 plus, so I'm playing with my horn. I am making a horn for my dragon. Where was I? Okay, that was round 6. Around. Okay, so the next 3 rounds I've got. And again, thank you for the raid, Eduhuman. And again, if you also need to raid and run, I get that as well. But welcome in everybody who came on both. It came in on both of those raids, and just making some progress with this part here. Huh. Yes, yes, this is Droopy Zoo's pattern. Yes, this is his book. One of my followers was kind enough to get this off of my wish list, my Amazon wish list for me. I got it the other week, and what I'm going to be doing is Sundays, at least start them on Sundays. We're going to make every little cute little pattern in this book. So we're starting with the cute little dragon, Davina the dragon. Yes, it is Droopy Zoo's book, and if you have never bought this, if you don't have this book and are considering it, I would consider so far to get it because the patterns are written very well, very, very well. Exclamation point magical will get you the link for the listing on Amazon. Again, you can buy it anywhere that you can get probably most books. Um, but I like it a lot because it's not overly wordy and there's enough instructions that you can understand what he's trying to say. And at the end of each round, it'll tell you how many stitches are for that round. There are some patterns that don't do that, and it's like I like having that at the very end. So I like knowing how many I should have at each round. Let me count this up again. One, two. Oh wow. Okay, you know what? Okay, this I don't even know if they still make these. Okay, doing this shape here, this cone shape. This reminds me, and this size, and they're, in my opinion, they're disgusting. And I don't know if they have them in other countries, but here in the U.S., there's a snack food. It's a corn chip called Bugles. They're shaped in a shape like they're shaped just like this, and they are the exact same size. I made some Bugles. Um, nice. I love it when patterns do that because don't always trust your counting skills. Yes, yes. Earlier tonight, I messed up with the head. I had to frog it out because it was my fault. I wasn't counting right, but and definitely not the pattern. The pattern is great. We're gonna have an ad here. Um, we'll be back in about 3 minutes if you're not subbed. So they're good for scooping dip. Yes, I don't like the taste of them though. I like corn chips, but there's something about them that maybe they've changed the recipe. I haven't had them in years. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh wow, wow. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna finish off. I'm gonna cut that. So we have one bugle horn, which actually makes sense because the instrument a bugle is a horn. Never had them. Never seen them. Seen them there in Germany. Ah, well, welcome from Germany. Yes, it's an American thing. I don't know how widely they are. I don't know if they're in other countries too, but I'm not a fan of them. But we've got a horn, so we're gonna make another one because he's actually got four, or she has got four horns. This is the large one. There's two of those, and then I'm gonna make the two smaller ones. And I'm doing them in the green. Oh, yeah, that's gonna look good. The contrast of the light green and the hot pink. They're good for giving your fingers pointy hats, yes, or witch's claws. And every now and oh, we're an ad, but anybody who's not an ad, you probably know that sometimes I just start bopping around in my seat because of the music. Just I can't help it. Single. What's the next two? Single. This is that's the pain. Okay, let's that. Your interest? Do you have a hook collection, or do you always use that one set? Um, I do have a hook collection. Mainly I use this set here with these rubbery handles. These are knockoff Clover Amours. It's my go-to, but all the other ones I have are just inexpensive aluminum hooks, and there's some plastic ones. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you said something about the Chaos Twins earlier. My sound was turned on. Yes, yes. You know the Chaos Twins, Sue and Llama, and I think I heard that they met in your stream, possibly. So you're the reason, maybe. But yes, I mainly use this one set. Give me 1 second. My yarn, my yarn's acting up. My yarn. Yes, my yarn. The yarn is having issues. And I'm not using a stitch marker on that round. I know I'm being a rebel. Um, they did meet in your stream, Chaos Origin Story. So that's round three. Single in the next two, increase in the next two, single in the next two. Okay. We should be coming back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ad. All of mine are dollar store, but all of the hooks and materials are so different that some work for some yarns, some for others. I have plastic hooks I prefer for 4-strand non-twisted, and my rubber handle ones for amicrum. Yes. Mostly, I've used metal aluminum hooks. I'm not a big fan of plastic hooks. Um, they tend to drag more. They don't really pull through as easily. And I have a few bamboo hooks. I'm okay with that. I don't mind those as much. But yeah. You have to head to bed? Okay, thank you, Bray. Thank you for hanging out with me, and thank you for the lurk. But yeah, most of the ones I use on a regular basis are the ones with the rubber handle. I've got this is my spares or my loaner hooks, or if somebody's here in person and I'm teaching them. Um, I used to have a bunch of other ones, but I've given some of them away. But that is my backups. I do not. There's one thing I do not like are these. These are the inline hooks where they've got the really sharp um, throat. I don't like those. I like a tapered hook. So let me find like a tapered hook here. I am a tapered hook person. Because anytime I try to use with an inline hook, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Wow, third raid tonight. What were you doing, Exotic Kitty? How are you? I know some people swear by those, but I always split yarn. Yeah, I always split yarn with an inline hook. Yes, welcome, Kitty Raid. Woohoo! Welcome in. Um, I am the Crafty Cub. We do fiber arts here. Mostly crochet. We have done other fiber arts. We've done needle tatting, needle felting, knitting. Kind of getting into knitting. I'm not a knitter. What else do I do? Needlepoint. I think that's all that I've done on stream. So welcome in. You were crocheting. Very, very cool. But I'm hungry, so time for our food. Yes, go. If you need to raid and run and do all of the important stuff, go and do that. I will take care of your community here. But again, thank you for raiding. Tonight, we are making a dragon. Leaving alert. Okay, yep, we should be here. I'm making a dragon out of this book called Magical, all the way in the upper corner. Magical, Crochet Magical Creatures, if I can remember the name of the book, by Drew Hill. Drew Hill used to stream here on Twitch under the name Drewby Zoo. So I'm going to be making all of these from his book. We're doing the dragon tonight. So I've got a head, I've got a snout, I've got one large horn, and I'm working on the second large horn. We do other stuff on the stream. Like I said, mostly crochet. We do all different types of crochet. We do amigurumi. We do granny squares or any type of squares. We do, modern patterns, vintage patterns. Oh, I didn't even mention that from the other raids. I'm also about education. No, I've never done micro. I've used, it's not here at hand. Oh, that's all connected, isn't it? I have used crochet thread, the crochet cotton. I do that. Well, that's not crochet. That's tatting, but I do that a lot. But I've never done anything smaller. Never done anything with like embroidery floss or anything like that. But I'm all about education. So if anybody wants to learn or anything about crochet, right here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Even if you've already crocheted for a long time and you have a question, maybe I might be able to answer. I don't claim to be an expert, but I know enough to teach. And this month of May is all back to basics. So we're going to be all talking about teaching all of the fundamentals of crochet. And speaking of which, tomorrow on my stream, Educuman is going to be my guest star. It's going to guest, and he's going to interview me, and then I'm going to teach him how to do the single crochet stitch and maybe progress further. Drew still goes live on TikTok every now and then, and oh yeah, mobile doesn't like doesn't like the emote sometimes. One of our future projects I want to do, so many tiny hooks. They are as pointy as in yes. I don't know if I want to do anything that small. I might go crazier than I already am. All right. So where was I? So that was round 3. So round 4. Next. Where's my stitch marker? Give me my stitch marker. Increase in the next 2. Okay. But normally what I do on stream is I teach patterns. We've done all different types of things. What was the last thing I taught? I can't remember the last thing I taught on stream. Actually, because this whole past week I was working on a commission piece. I do usually on Tuesdays throughout the year we do teaching Tuesdays where I find a specific stitch, like an advanced stitch, or a square or a motif, and I teach how to do them. We're a big fan of squares here, granny squares and other types of squares. So that was round 4. Okay. Let's get to go around all the way around. And 4. And Like I said, Eduhuman's going to be my guest tomorrow, and sometime possibly later this month, the Traveling Tatter and myself are going to collab, and I'm going to teach her how to crochet because in April she was raising money for Parkinson's awareness, and every time she got $100 raised, she spun a wheel, and there were all different prices on there. Some physical things, some things like she got a cat cam, a face cam that she uses on her stream, and one of them was a co-stream with me, and I teach her how to crochet. Friday, one of the things that won on for the fundraiser was a 12-hour stream with the Chaos Twins with Sue and Llama. So they did that this past Friday. They played Genshin Impact. So I was lurking in there all day, and Tatter seemed like she had some fun. That was a long stream. I don't know if I could do 12 hours. I think they actually went over 12 hours. And I think the other one, the other coast stream, the collab stream that actually the wheel landed on was a collab with that Spy Guy. They're going to probably do Doctor Who type things when they do that. So, but yeah, I've never done a collab before, and tomorrow will be my first one. Hey there, Retro Gamer, welcome in. Yes, we're doing a dragon. We are doing a dragon from this really, really cool book. Exclamation point magical. We'll get you the link for it. It is Drew Hill's book. 13 hours. The twins went to bed at 4 a.m. Yeah, that was round 5. So how are you, retro gamer? Words. That was 1, 2, 3. Um, Hoping to knit a dragon at some point. Thinking to make it red like the Welsh dragon. Oh, that would be really cool. Bit of a crazy night at work. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for a crazy night. Think I get the think you'll get the tiniest start on your dragon before bed. Yes. If you can do rounds, you're good. I mean, you do amigurumi. Okay, I think yeah. This is the easy part. Why did I even say my brain? My brain. Um, but yeah, the first couple rounds, I think the first 7 rounds are really basic. I think the whole thing, it's all kind of basic. Don't know if I mentioned it before. Working a pub. Always do night shifts as and a bank holiday tomorrow. It was busy. Yes, you did mention that. You did mention that. Yeah, you have a holiday tomorrow. I can see I will be busy. Hey there, Edgy Human. Sorry to do a few things. To answer your question, we can just go with the flow. A second tutorial co-stream would be cool. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because there's a lot of basic stitches. There's like I usually say 6 to 7 basic, and then a little bit more. Not really. They're not advanced. Well, they kind of more intermediate, more combination stitches. I would say basic combination. What's the difference between crochet and amigurumi? Um, actually, um, crochet is amigurumi. Amigurumi, I think, just means cute animal, a cute toy. I think that's what that means. So amigurumi can be knitted and it can be crocheted. So yeah, but yeah, a stuffed animal. You can call it by all different types of names. All right. So that was round 6. Two, Get my stitch marker back in. But yeah, Eduhuman, we can definitely go with the flow. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna try to teach you everything all at once. I don't want you to get confused. But once you learn the basics, it all builds on that. I refer to it, I explain it just like math. You have to learn to add and subtract before you can multiply and divide. So you need your fundamentals, your basics before you can go further. So like when with knitting, if you make a toy, it's amigurumi. I always thought amigurumi. No, they do have knit like yeah, like the knitted stuffed animals that you've made. Those are amigurumi. Those are knit amigurumi. Yeah. Master the movements of the crochet. Yes, yes. And I got everything set up. I got like swatches and examples from when I teach you, or when I teach anybody, that I can show you the difference. There's even YouTube tutorials. Yes, there's YouTube tutorials about beginner ami knitting. Yes. Well, retro gamer does um knitted amigurumis, right? Yeah, yeah. They have shared a bunch in my Discord before. All right. Yeah, they're about the same size. All right. We've got two horns. Doesn't realize knitted amigurumi. Yes. Yep. That's what it. All that's all it means is cute toy in Japanese. Okay, we've got two large horns, a snout, and a head and a body. I need to take a bio break, and when we get back, I am gonna work on the small horns. You know what? We might be able to make all of these pieces tonight. Maybe. Small horns. The belly is real quick. The arms are a little bit longer. Well, obviously. Oh yeah. Then I got the legs and the tail and the wings. Well, we're gonna go as long as until I can. But I will be back right after this, real quick. Again, it's not an official ad break. I need to take a bio break, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Welcome back. Hey there, Supreme. Gonna head to bed. Leave an alert. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Get some sleep. I will chat with you later. I'm going to move my book so I can actually read what this says. There, I can read that. All right, now I'm going to make the little horns, the small horns. Just starting with the big ones. Baby, you're no good. Sorry, I sing sometimes. Single in the next, increase in the next two. I bet this is going to be just like the other one, but shorter. This yarn is not cooperating. Not cooperating with me. Good night, Linda. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Very first stitch. I'm a tight hooker, so getting that in there is not the easiest. That's 2 rounds done. Gary's still here watching you master this pattern. Well, thank you. Same. Always use a 2.5 for 3mm yarn. I like them not to have too large. Yes, yes. I'm using a worsted weight yarn. I think in parts of Europe they call it an Aran weight. It's roughly an Aran weight. And I'm using a 3.5mm hook. That we need. But regardless of what yarn and what hook I'm using, I am a tight stitcher. Very tight. That was round 3. Stitch increase. Next stitch, okay. Do that. Alright, I think the numbers are working out. Let me count to make certain I have the right amount, because we've had that problem before. Yep, we're good. We're good with that one. That was round number 4. Round number 5. Oh. Got it. We got it. This is the last round. That makes sense because, It is smaller. That stitch marker was difficult to open. Two. At least there's no decreasing in the horns. Made a straight edge color change with the straw hat that requires the use of two strands parallel, and the tension was so uneven because of stitch length variations that it was damn hard to get the hook. Oh, yes. Yes, I think I've done stuff similar to that. But especially for Ammies, I'd rather have the stitches too tight than loose because I don't want my stuffing to come out. And just, like I said, always stitch tight anyway. I am going to cut that tail a little short. That one's short because that's the inside tail. When I made my test Ammy ball using loops and threads a few days ago, I made a point to go super loose by my standard and still look great. So we're going to try that. Yeah, try it. Experiment. Yes, and then you have patterns using double crochets. Wait, I have never come across. I mean, I haven't done that many Ammies. I've only been doing Ammies since September. I have yet to find a Ammy that has double crochets. And okay, take that back. I take that back. I don't know where it is. It's probably um back around the holidays. I made a pine cone, Amy, and it was all singles. So you form the pine cone, and then once you form the pine cone, the shape, then you go back and you do front loop only, and you form the little scales like a pine cone has, and those you would chain up like two um front loop only, half double or a double, and then like chain two and slip stitch to form the little. So that I can understand, but that doesn't get stuffed. That's the outside part. I had to do some half doubles and double in the hair. Yes, on yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But if something that has to be stuffed, I would think the stuffing would come out through the double crochets because they're a taller stitch. Oh, and I use U.S. terms. I am in the U.S. I don't use UK terminology. If you hadn't noticed. All right. So let's make this again. Here. Always that first one. That is that. Let me get my pen going the right way. And I've got a bunch of schnibbles, but we save our schnibbles. So that's round two. Form that the right way. Go into here. Two. Where's the stitch marker? I have to use a stitch marker because if not, I get confused. I can't remember how many I need to do and remember what exactly I need to do. Yes, they are a saving grace. I think, well, no, it doesn't have to be specifically a stitch marker. Anything that you can use to mark the stitch, paper clip, safety pin, scrap of contrasting yarn, but anything to mark the stitch. That is very important. Because with Amies, and well, most crochet, stitch count is important. So that was that. And then, okay, one last round. Do that again. Two. Go through stitch markers a lot. The plastic hearts. Started to connect the heart shapes. Man, try. Ah, yeah. Especially if they break, because yeah, I have one of the. Yeah, this one right here is a little heart one. They are a cute little shape. Yeah, I don't. Well, us crafters, we usually are resourceful and make things out of what we have on hand. Hoarders, yeah. Well, not necessarily. I don't know if the word hoarder. I don't know if I would use that. Maybe a curator of a collection. All right, let me finish that. Okay, that one is done. I can the other one that goes on the inside, I can cut that. I'm not going to weave in my ends because it's going to be stuffed. I don't think it's going to come undone. And if it does, I can remake it. So we've got four horns. So we've got our horns. Denial's also form of dealing with a problem. It's true. I mean, I have so many balls of wool I'm definitely going to use someday, and I probably inherit my mom's collection. Yes, same. That and my best friend who comes into the stream from time to time. Those of you who don't know the story. So, here in the U.S., there is a chain of craft stores called Michaels, and they have a loyalty program. So you put in your phone number or your email address or whatever every time you make a purchase, and then you build up points, and then those points turn into free money. Well, when she goes, she just uses my phone number. So then I get the points, and I could check on the app, and I've like right now I got $1.70 something with um in rewards money. I think it's every $5 that you can actually use it. So what I do is I go and I get free yarn using my rewards because she purchased it. And then also what she purchased very often, and I don't have anything here close at hand that I could show. Actually, maybe it's this. Yes, this. So she bought this from that store. Probably used my phone number, so I got the reward. So I got stuff for free first, and then she decides, oh, I don't want this yarn anymore, so she ends up giving it to me. So it's a win-win for me. I have an enabler. She's my enabler. Um, my mom's a knitter. She's a room full of yarn projects. Can never use. Yes, my mom crochets and she also quilts. So I don't quilt. That's one thing I yeah. Well, many things I don't do, but yeah, I don't quilt. Where am I at? So yes, and I get stuff from her. If there's a color I don't have or I need, um, I've gotten a color actually for some of my hat. I used to wear the turkey hat on stream. That was some that she gave me. Okay, now we're gonna do the belly. It's just a disc. It's just a round disc for uh the belly of the dragon. First thing to do if you need yarn is ask my mom. Yes. And here in the U.S., I don't think they ship internationally. I'm not certain. In the U.S., we have one, two. Oh, wrong. I need to do six. There is a website called Hirschners.com. They have all different types of art supplies, but they have a large selection of yarn, and their house yarn, their brand is really nice. In fact, what I'm using right here might be Hirschners. Um, Small collection myself. Oh wait. Mom's a knitter. I'm a knitter. We both have our downstairs stashes. Then we have the upstairs stash. We share some stuff if I need a color, or she has right. Yes. Do have a small collection myself, mainly for Amy, but also large cakes for clothes and shawls. Very, very nice. I've never done any clothing. I've done shawls, hats, scarves, that type of thing. Mom here in the UK. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know what. I know what a mum is. It's just not a flower. Yes, I know that mum means mom. I love that redeem. Um, you saw a giant rubber chicken last time you went out to town. Wow. Yes, whoever did that was like that's a genius. Um, yeah, that's one of my favorite redeems. Crochet in the net. Okay, that's one of the ones that always cracks me up when it's played. Want to buy some of those now so I can learn to play songs with them? Yes, yes. Apparently you can. Increase in the next. Okay. Up, up. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing? Choo choo. You've been bombarded by the fun train. How was your stream, Fun Butte 29? What were you doing? Hey there, Bloom, and Fun Butte, and Spy Guy, and I recognize some of these names. Yes, welcome in. How was your stream? What was going on? Diamond painting, very very cool, very nice. I've dabbled in it. I do have some diamond paintings that I'm doing stream at some point. If you have any pictures, progress pictures you want to share, feel free to do that. Links are open if you have like an Instagram or anything like that, or if you want access to my Discord, I can send you the link to my Discord if you want. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the Crafty Cub. We do fiber arts here on the stream, mostly crochet. We have done other types of fiber arts also. Tonight, we are making a dragon. So I've got a head and body piece, a snout, made a bunch of horns. I'm now working on the belly portion. This is from the book Magical Creatures, Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. He used to stream here on Twitch. So I'm planning on making everything in the book. This is the first thing I've made from this book. So really, really fun. So welcome. I don't have progress pics, but this can drop pictures of this, but can drop the Amazon link. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Open up the links are open. You can put in the link for it. As it says here at the very top of my screen, questions about crochet. If you have any questions whatsoever, feel free to ask. My channel is all about education. So I'm willing to drop what I'm doing, pick up a ball of yarn and a hook, and try to teach or explain a certain technique or stitch. So, and speaking of that, tomorrow night on my stream, EduHuman is going to be my special guest. He's going to interview me first, and then I'm going to teach him. We're going to start with single crochet, maybe get into half double and slip stitch. He wants to make a scarf, so we're going to teach him the basics. And this month on my stream, all month of May is back to basics, is the fundamentals of stitching. So it's a great time to learn. I can teach anytime. It doesn't matter. But we're going to go through all of the basic stitches and a little bit more slightly advanced stitches. Things like fan stitches and popcorns and bobbles and things like that. Someone I follow on Facebook likes to crochet a lot of things with a thick booty or some gentleman's part. Yes, there is that type of crochet out there. There definitely is. Actually, not years ago, last year when I first started streaming, I popped into somebody's stream and I don't remember what stream it was. This was winter of 2023. They were making a wine bottle cozy. It was a gift for their father. And it was in the shape of a male anatomy. And the testicles, one of them had a pocket on it to put the cork. Yeah. It was pretty funny. But yes, welcome in, Fun Butte. If you need to raid and run, I totally get that too. Your community is safe here. Yes, I am trying to work on the belly part. I don't know if you can see in the picture the little lights, the light colored purple, the circle that's on the stomach. So, increase, single in the next. Oops. You found it. Okay. Let me, oh, wow. Okay, this is the Amazon link for the diamond painting that Fun Butte is working on. That is very, very detailed. Now, take a look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow. Butterfly and book, diamond art. Wow. With all the flowers. Very, very nice. Yes. Look at the detail on this. Very cool. Thank you for sharing that. Again, that is the link if anybody wants it. That is not their progress that they're doing. But hey there, Tiki Room Bunnies. How are you? You have 2 crafty cubs? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that there's 2 of me. I don't wish that on anybody. But welcome in. How are you doing, Tiki Room Bunnies? I have a few people ask me to knit warmers. Yeah, no, I'm not. I am not doing a warmer for those body parts. Yeah, no. No. Almost done with it. You're doing it for diamond painting event. Very, very cool. Very fun butte. Oh, the second one from Fun Butte. Okay, yeah. I figured that it was part of it was because of a raid. But yeah, I don't wish anybody to have two of me. One is enough. So I am working on this dragon, like I had said. Oh, wait a minute. I lost count. I lost count. Hey there, Knitter Girl. How are you? Recently finished some pulse warmers, gloves. Actually, a very fun free crochet powder. Very cool. What do you mean pulse warmers? Is that? Oh, they're dragon. Okay. Oh, gloves. Okay. Um, doing good. I'm pretty good. Okay, this is what. Let's see here. Oh, yes, yes, yes. The dragon scale fingerless gloves. Yes. I've seen patterns like that before. That is really cool. I've done the dragon scale as teaching Tuesday. I taught how to do it last year, but I never made an actual um a piece with it. But that is really cool. At some point I will um make something along these lines. Very, very cool. Um, do some after stream care. Nice rating. Yes, yeah. Thank you for bringing your community here. Do all of the care, and I will take care of your community. I had to restart this because I totally lost track. I think I'll stop after 7 rows and a few. Yeah, for the head. Yeah, because the seventh row is what's where you stop increasing. Loof and Poot has the same book, and they are going to be they're starting to do the dragon piece. Okay, that is done. Single into the net. Okay, let's see if I can keep track of the count. Where's my stitch marker? Tomorrow's a lazy day in the cubicle and may get done in this piece. Yes. Okay, I did this before on another piece. I remember doing this. I think on the snout. Round two. There's only 4 rounds. Okay. See the next. Wait, should have 12. That's why I have love a consistent pattern increase in stitch markers. You always know if you got it right by which stitch you end on. Yes, which I found super helpful. Yes, yes. I always mark my very first stitch of the round, so when I go back around, I know that the stitch before it um, should be the last stitch. And I'm doing continuous. I'm not chaining up one and then going. I'm just because this is not saying to do that. This is saying to do continuous, which I like the continuous um, round better. Yes, spiraling. Yes, it makes it a lot easier because if you do it the other way, if you do a slip stitch to join and then chain one, and when you go back around, there's a false stitch there, and that always messes me up with the counting. Always does. Increase in the next three. Okay. Let's mark that one. I always mark the first one. Okay, increase the next. Uh, that. Yeah. Wait. And there's two stitches left. Okay. Mhm. Not only that, I just love the look of the spiral. And if you do not want the color change to be offset, you can. Yes, yes, yes. You can definitely do that too. I'm all about continuous rounds, even though sometimes I get distracted and forget to mark my first stitch. Done that too. Done that too. I have forgot to mark that first stitch, and then trying to go back to be like, okay, where did that row end and not the previous? It's like, yeah, and I was like, that's what happened here. I think for when I was doing the head, I couldn't when I had to like frog back. I couldn't remember like I couldn't figure out where the end of one of any of these rows were, so I just ripped it all out and started over. But I always say crochet is not permanent. You can make something 10 years ago, 20 years ago. You can always go back to it, frog it out, and reuse the yarn. You might not want to, but it is possible. Single into the next. This is the last round for this because it's going to be the belly. Yeah, this will work. Increase here. Two more times. Thing. That. And that. I've knitted projects which I completely forgot I started, and now I don't know what they were. I've done that too. Or I forget what hook I used. And I've even done that here. Um, the eyeball squares that I'm doing for a commission piece. I hadn't worked on them in a while, but I remembered I did them on stream. So I uploaded all of my streams to my YouTube channel. So I went back and I saw what color the handle was. So that's how I figured out what hook I needed to use. I did that with a blanket for Project Lightus that I do on Saturdays. Okay. Single. And there's two stitches left. You may do the belly and white. Yeah, I think since you're doing those pinks, the belly and white would work. Uh, it's what happens when you start a new project and then forget another one was going on. Yes, yes. I usually don't make notes, and I should make notes. That's where I appreciate my OCD. I can work on one piece of clothing and one amigurumi, but never. Okay, yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Your OCD doesn't work that way. Yes, knitters and crocheters do have journals. That is a thing. I'm not one to like do that. I'm not one. I don't think a crochet journal would work for me. To keep track of fabrics. Yes. Okay. That's the end of that. You know what? Actually, we're not going to do that since this is a flat piece. I'm going to do a join If I remember how to do this, I'm gonna do, yes. Oh, and I just pulled it right out. I'm gonna do like an invisible join so it doesn't stop abruptly. It doesn't say that to do that. Maybe it says it in early beginning part of the book because it gives basic stitches, but I didn't read all of that because I know how to do the basics. I have a clipboard with a piece of paper on it to keep tally. Yes, this is what I've been doing right here. I've been taking little marks every time we do a round. I'm marking it off on a scrap piece of paper. This one I will weave in my magic ring. Tail, because it's going to be up against the other piece, and I don't just want to cut it. Everything else so far is going to be stuffed. Oh, and the eye of that needle is very thick. Should have used a thinner needle. All right, that should be good. Again, it's going to be attached to its belly. That's kind of what it's going to... Oh, the black needs to go away. Cute. Okay. Arms. So we need to go back to that green. Let me get my green back. I think what I'm going to end up doing is maybe make one arm, one stream, and then we'll probably raid out. Because I've already been on for 5 hours, and I'm getting hungry. So this will be a multi-day piece. We'll probably end up doing the rest of this next Sunday. Because I've got stuff planned for during the week. Alright, we're going to make one of its arms. I'm also thinking about... Oh, we're going to have an ad. Okay, when we get back from the ad, I'll continue my thought. Increase in each round. Oh, okay, that's an easy thing. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Yeah, we'll be back in about 3 minutes from this ad break. Yep. Gotta cross off all my other ones so I don't get confused with my tally marks. 3 through 16. Oh, these rounds are going to be easy. All right, that round is done. Yeah, these might go quick. Okay, before I get too far, I need to tighten up that magic ring. Fourth round. Like I said, I really like these patterns. They are very, very well written. My 3D print is finished, so I can finally sleep. Have a good night. Okay, thanks. Thank you for being here. Thank you for rating into me. I appreciate that. And I'll have to try to catch your stream at some point. Yes, have a good night. I will chat with you later. Crafty stuff is on Thursdays. Okay. I will try to catch you. I stream, well, month of May, I'm streaming most nights, but normally I do stream on Thursdays. So I'll have to see how the schedules work out and see if I can catch you streaming. Sunday to Tuesdays gaming. Okay. Very, very cool. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an arm. This is very much going to be an arm. Okay. Glad I was counting in my head because I almost didn't put the stitch marker in there. That was row 8. I got to go to row 16 with this. You rarely ever use stitch markers. Um, Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I have to use the stitch markers for my count. Because if not, I'm not going to have it right. By the looks of it, I will need to use them. Yes, yes. To get the the stitch count right and everything even, they do come in handy. Or you don't have, like I said, you don't have to use an actual stitch marker. Like, actually, these stitch markers can come out of here because I don't need them in those horns. I don't know. I just left them in there. Ah. You don't need an actual store-bought stitch marker. You can use things you have around the house. Um, Safety pins, paper clips, bobby pins. like hairpins, like the long. I don't use them because I have no hair, but um, wire twisties, like they come on bread wrappers. Yes, I was gonna say that little scraps of yarn, like the schnibbles. I mean, they didn't always have store bought. Wow, another raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mycroft. You were in here earlier. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me all the things. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Um, oh, wait, wait. Was this okay? Was that a planned double raid? I don't think I've ever had a double raid. Welcome in, Raiders of everyone. What were everyone doing? I want to know all the details. Um, I am the Crafty Cub. We do fiber arts here on the stream. That was 100% unplanned. Yeah, okay. That was just like perfect timing. Um, Mostly crochet. We do a bunch of other different types of fiber arts here on the stream. Tonight we are making a dragon. This is the head and the body. I've got horns and a snout and the belly piece. This is from a book called Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. He's a former streamer here on Twitch, and so far I'm loving this pattern and this book. Playing Medieval Dynasty to scratch my survival game itch. Very cool. I'm not familiar with that game, but that's cool nonetheless. Nonetheless, I'm not much of a gamer, but if it a medieval sounds cool. I like medieval things. I love that time period. But yes, welcome in. I gotta keep track. That's 11. But hopefully your both of your streams were good and were great. And thank you for bringing your communities here. I appreciate that. Like I said, I am the Crafty Cub. I teach crochet also, not tonight, but actually I could teach crochet. I can't teach this pattern, but if anybody has any questions about crochet, feel free to ask. Even if I'm busy working on something, I can stop what I'm doing, pick up a ball of yarn and another hook, and try to teach you. And speaking of which, the month of May on my stream is Back to Basics and Fundamentals. We are going to be doing a lot of teaching, pretty much all teaching in May. If anybody wants to learn or needs a refresher on crochet, this is a great time. I go real slow and make certain that you get the hang of it, and walk you through it step by step. And speaking of which, tomorrow, Eduhuman is going to be a guest star on my stream. He's going to interview me, and then I'm going to teach him how to do some single crochet. And it might become a regular thing if he wants to learn other stitches. If not, that's cool too. It was good, always wonderful just to hang out with friends. Oh, this song here, ABBA, The Winner Takes It All? Or was it the previous song? I'm sorry. But comedian Viet, what were you doing? Again, you might have. I think it's probably you have to wait 10 minutes before you can tell me what was going on, because the the setting I have on my stream. So I totally understand if you can't respond right now, and I'm asking questions and you can't type. So I had to set that up as a precaution because there were some issues weeks ago. But you like ABBA, I like ABBA too. Do like ABBA. We are listening to my 70s uh, playlist. It's a friend of mine who was searching for a raid, and you mentioned me. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Edge of Human. And that is what I like about Twitch is you build communities and friendships, and you mention other people and say, hey, why don't you go check out this person or see what this person's doing. And that's how I built my community. I've been streaming for only a year and a little over a year and a half, and I've made a lot of friends online. A lot of friends online. Finished row 7. Time for bed. Enjoy my next 14 raids. Wow, I don't think I'm going to get 14 raids. Um, I'm going to be ending when I get done this arm. I am going to raid out and get something to eat because I've been on for over 5 hours. And if you are longtime followers of me, like this, I've been doing long streams lately. Like usually 2.5, maybe 3 hours is my max. No, I've been in the streaming in the streaming groove and like streaming frequent days in a row too. So hopefully this is gonna um still keep up. Like still my momentum is still gonna keep up. It's still daylight there. Oh wow. Oh really? Oh okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Posted your whip, but it's unremarkable. Everybody get the book and join us in dragoning. Yes, if anybody wants this book and knows how to crochet, or even wants to learn, I can kind of see this maybe being. This is kind of beginner friendly, but beginner plus. Maybe not really intermediate, but like advanced beginner. This would be good. Exclamation point magical will get you the link. And let's take a look at Aloof's progress on their dragon. They're doing the same dragon, and look, they're doing it in pinks. I'm doing mine in greens and pinks. But yes, they're doing the thing. And Aloof and Poof has only been crocheting for um how long? Maybe about a couple months. Say the patterns of the books are Whoople's level but bigger. Yes. Yes, this is definitely beginner or um, first crocheting was March 29th. Wow. Yes. Wow. I thought it was longer than that. Okay. Wow. Yes. They are doing wonderful with the crochet work. So, and they are the ones who were nice enough to get me this book, and I appreciate them. Comedian Viet makes really cool 3D printed art, and he hand paints all of them. Kirby, Godzilla. Wow, that's very cool. Very fun. If they have a link, they can post it whenever they're able to. And if they want the link to the Discord, I can give them the link. But before I spent some days spamming chains and rectangles. Yeah, okay. Yes, the practice. That definitely helps. But yes, thank you, Aloof, for sharing that. It looks wonderful. It looks great. But yeah, if you need to get some sleep, um, that is very important. I have one more round that I'm going to do on this arm. Do I have? I gotta count my stitches. If not, I gotta redo this whole arm. We're good. It's 9:12. Okay, yeah. It's 11. It's after 11 here. Decrease in each. Count to 5 in my head. Three. It's past your bedtime. Oh, wow. I'm only a few years older than you. Wow. Okay. Okay, Eduhuman. You just wait. You're guest starring on my stream tomorrow. All right. Get some sleep, Eduhuman. I will chat with you tomorrow. Should have marked that, but you know what? We're gonna rip that out. We can. You know, you're not the old man. I'm older than you are. Two, three, four, and five. Stop the arms as you go. Hey there, comedian Viet. How are you? Um, you're free. Woohoo! Human was telling me some of the things that that you do. If you have any pictures, if you have a link to like an Instagram or whatever, and you want to share, feel free to share that. If you want to join my Discord, I can send you the link, and we can take a look. Or if you just want to hang out, that's fine too. Up to you. I should have listened to the pattern. I didn't read that far ahead. I need to stuff I gotta stuff my arms. This might be a little difficult now that I've pretty much come on. Come on. Uh Custom Funko Pop of somebody's comic book character. Okay, I'll take a look at that in 1 second. Can we share that on stream? Wow. Oh wow. Okay, take a look at this. That is really cool looking. Very, very cool. So you take Funko Pops and you customize them? That is super, super cool. I like the are those mushroom? I think there's supposed to be mushrooms up on the head. Very, very cool. And it was a rose Tico Funko Pop. I sculpted the fungus and hair and then hand painted. Wow. You did a really good job. That is so cool looking. Thank you. Thank you very much for sharing. Yeah, I've never done anything like that with sculpting and model making and all of that type of thing. Oh no, you're welcome. You're very welcome. And again, thank you for bringing your community here. And again, thank Eduhuman uh, for suggesting you to raid me. I am stuffing a dragon's arm, like you do, like you do on a Sunday night. You you stuff dragon's arms. I mean, that's what I do. But yes, welcome in. What? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, that was weird. I was getting my yarn caught in my stuffing. Okay, not this song. Yep, stuff and dragon arm Sunday. It's what we do here. It is what we do. But yeah, like I was saying, Mostly crochet on this stream. We have done other fiber arts. Yeah, and it's from this book called Crochet Magical Creatures. And really, really cute. There's 20 different creatures in the book. This is the first one. We're going to go through the book and do one after another. Yeah, dragons are very fun. I know a lot of people like dragons, and a lot of streamers like dragons. Yeah, there's a dragon. I didn't mean to be that loud and excited over that. Even though this looks like a sausage, or this looks like I I was gonna put this up to my lips because that looked like something that you could smoke. Oh wait, okay, wait a minute. Fasten off in the meeting tail. Okay, yes, it's the same fasten off method that I've done before. Where's my stuffing? I have to take your pup out and get ready for bed. Yeah, well, thank you. Yes, get some sleep. Take the pupper out, and again, thank you for rating me. You know what? I need to follow you. Okay, I am following you now. Um, and I haven't been doing this. I need to follow. Okay, I've been following Mycroft. I'm following Fun Butte. Vivian, I know I'm following them. I'm just going through all of my people who have rated me. But yes, thank you for bringing your community here, and you have a good night. We're going to be rating out myself soon. Oh, Edge of Human, if you're still here, what time did you want to collab? You don't have to collab. You don't have to be on when I start the stream. I can start, and then you can always come in later. It doesn't have to be right at the beginning of my stream. It could be done at any time. Just so I have an idea of when I should stream. Normally I stream at 6, but I could stream at any time after, I guess, like 4. Mm, after 5, I'm thinking. Justice done 6:30. Yeah, okay, that's actually perfect. I can start at 6, my normal time. That's actually perfect. I can start my normal time, and oh, I did that wrong. I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, I'll be able to fix this. I'll start at my normal time. I can work on some of these these body parts, and then whenever you're ready, um, you can message me, and then I can bring you in then. That's actually perfect. Okay. You'll have all the internet power. You'll be drunk with power. I, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Okay. You know what? I know what I'll do. I got this. I got this. I got this. We'll go right up through the center. Won't hide that. That's going to be where it's attached to the body. So that's going to be the little arm. Yeah. Okay. All right. You have a good night, Eduhuman. I will chat with you tomorrow. And with that being said, we're going to raid out here. Let me close that. Let me clean everything up because I got to have things a bit organized. We're going to use my yarn bowl to hold all my body parts. Yes, The internet heard me. I'm hiding body parts in a bowl. Uh, gonna put all of my stitch markers together. Put them in there. I'll need those tomorrow. I don't want that there because that'll cut my yarn. That in me. Use me. Getting choked up. All right. Let's. And again, that is the book that I'm using. I'm going to mark my page where I'm at. Alrighty, here. Let's switch scenes. Let's switch scenes over. Oh, that needs to go there. Alrighty, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I had a good time, even though I had to, what do you call it? Um, Redo half of that. We're gonna go and raid somebody. That is the raid call for followers, and the second one is for subscribers. And we're gonna find somebody to raid. I don't even know who is on, what is going on. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see what they're doing. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? You want to see something really, really cute? Do you like tiny things? Do you like tiny little? And no, we're not talking about hamster milk bottles. Um, it is May 5th. It is Cinco de Mayo. And this streamer is doing something called Grand Theft Avocado. They have a tiny kitchen, and it's a tiny working kitchen. I heard about them from Supreme Doom's channel. We're going to go and raid Corn Relish. They're doing tiny cooking, like actual cooking. They got many little vegetables, and they're mixing up a little bowl of guacamole. I want guacamole now. Yes, I think that is what we're going to do. We're going to go raid them. I've never been to their channel before. I just found out about them today. If I can spell. Everybody copy those raid calls. We're going to go and raid Corn Relish and see what they're doing with Grand Theft Avocado tonight. I will be on again tomorrow at 6 p.m. I'm going to be working more on the amigurumi body parts for our dragon. And then sometime between 6:30, 7 o'clock, Eduhuman is going to join me. We still are doing back to basics and fundamentals of crochet. So if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. And I will chat with you all again tomorrow. Everybody have a good night and